He is so painfully good at the game. It's such a bitch to play against him. I just can't. Mentally, I am not able to play against Skipper because he plays in such a good... He doesn't make mistakes.
That's how we do it. Simply lovely. Yes. Woo! Yeah, here we go again. Oh my Lord, Max! Yes! Yes! Oh my God! Yes! Max Verstappen, you are the world champion! The world champion!
Climbing drive to Grand Prix victory.
Oh, yes! That is simply lovely.
World champion.
That is 4 in a row, Max. Phenomenal achievement.
4 times. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys.
He is so painfully good at the game. It's such a bitch to play against him. I just can't. Mentally, I am not able to play against Skipper because he plays in such a good... He doesn't make mistakes.
Max Prix victory.
Oh, yes! That is simply lovely.
World champion.
That is 4 in a row, Max. Phenomenal achievement.
4 times. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys.
Yo, what's up, guys? So this is day 2 of the marathon. Can everyone hear me? Is everything all right? Hope so. All right, cool. So we'll start off today with 2nd Panzer, and then we'll move on to 5th Panzer, 8th Infantry, and then we'll go to Pact, basically. That's the plan for today. Let's put on the music. It's 4 p.m. and not even 1,000 players online. That's kind of sad, honestly. Welcome to Warno. Yeah. Sad, sad. Still morning in the US, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, fair. But like, technically, most of the... Oh, we found the game, nice. Technically, like, a bit more of the player base is European than it is American, but you know. Billions will burr. Okay. Enjoyed watching your stream yesterday. Much love.
Warten auf neue Befehle. An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
We get all top 5 soon. Yeah, thanks, bro. Thanks. Kinda wanna go. It's 35th. Wait. Full watcher to take notes. Nice. If this is on stream. Respect for playing 35th, to be honest. M60 versus Leopard 2 are the rare battles. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Atla? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of an auto loss when you're playing 35th. Especially, I mean, on death row it can go either way, to be honest. He does have the better side. I don't know, the much superior division.
An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
When Alaska, I could do an Alaska game if I have it. If I don't have it, I'll possibly hop onto a different account. Yeah, I'll hop onto a different account that does have it. I think Alaska was what DLC? What DLC was Alaska? Nemesis 3. Okay, I don't have that. I'll have to hop up to another one. I'll be fine. I'll hop on. Yeah, Nemesis 3. 3050 US versus Corpus. Which one do you think is more masochistic or slash already a lost diff? Definitely 35th. Although I think players like Fortitude fans would disagree, because Fortitude is known for playing 35th. But definitely I think Corpus is less lost. Uh, 35th does have like a bit more late game play just because of the tank spam. But Corpus is just far better early game, which if I had to pick between completely losing the early game and not winning the late game, or semi-winning the early game and losing the end game, I'd rather pick the latter, which is Corpus. Corpus fits that description. Corpus wins the early game but loses late game. 35th loses the early game and loses the late game, because what are you gonna do with M60s? Come on, like, it's not, you know, it's just not ideal. That's the pain of playing 35th. On the other side, on the bright side for 35th is it gets good tempo, but like other divisions get even better tempo and are better late game as well. So, you know, I'll actually go Unimog here.
Sie brauchen einen Versorgungspunkt. Nachschub rollt. Sie brauchen einen Versorgungspunkt.
As 35th, what I would do in his shoes, I'd probably go for Alpha and Turtle, Echo, and Charlie, honestly. I think I'd Turtle, Echo, and Charlie and just go for Alpha. That'd be fun too. I think that's best, honestly, in his situation, because he does have the advantage in Alpha. All he really needs to do is just put a shit ton of M60s there and just, he can take it. The thing is, he falls over here because I'm attacking over here, and I'm packing 2-2-A-3s, so... Do you push the bottom right for north spawn and the top right hill for south spawn? You mean, do I push this? Or do I push like down these roads? I don't, if that's what you're talking about.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht. Lux an alle. Funküberprüfung.
Perfect, so I got this. Yeah, and he cannot stop me.
Auf geht's.
Just move a bit over here, and this is in range to shoot. 75% accuracy. Perfect. Duster.
Dran, drauf,
I'll just go leopard ones.
Monsieur, commandant, goed begrepen. Wacht op instructies.
Snipe incoming. Oh no.
Oui, commandant, dans les couches. Bravo, Hein.
No.
Mon plein la gueule, faut qu'il faut.
He's got air behind me. It's probably an F-16.
Wachten op orders.
That's a dead toe.
Gute Arbeit. Die Befehle sind eindeutig. Bewegung. Wen sollen wir mitnehmen?
Let's actually fight whatever's here in my backline. There it is.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann. Angriffsformation. Sammeln.
That was actually a very goated tornado. We were very close, so that's why we hit both shots. But that was pretty insane, honestly.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Cluster. Stellung. Feuer vorbehalten. Wacht op
That's
instructies.
in third right. Just push these guys. Oh. Wow. And he routes me because he hit me with the M67, I think. I think that's what happened. Whoa. Okay, well that's a slight issue.
Any update? Kamerad am Boden. Ausweichen. Das habe ich auch schon schneller gesehen. Sehr hochnodig, Kapitän.
That TOW2 is like really annoying. Is that an LGB? No. Phantom ET, which has like 2% accuracy, so it's not gonna hit. What? Come on. Seriously? That never hits for me. Never going to hit and then it hits first shot. That's actually insane. Alright, we'll keep the tornado for optics. We win this fight because he's all reservist. Let's get a man cat over there. See, he's dead. We'll have to roam a bit back. Ever so slightly. I think actually we don't go anywhere, we just stay. Wow, unlucky. I'm trying to kill off this toe here. I've missed twice, although I am very local. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Nice, that's good stuff, good stuff. I'll kill off this toe. Nice. I know he does have something like here, so I'm just gonna come here and secure the front line. But I can't really care about this side. I said I would give it up anyway. Oh, M67. Wow, it hit a lot of times now. Alright, so we're gonna go engage these rises because as you can see here they don't have max range. Send a 2-3 there. This one. What I think I could do is actually I could get an IHawk up. I'll feel a lot safer that way. That M67 has that kind of coverage, seriously. Okay, that 2-3. He's capped what now? He's capped that. That's just bait, but I will fire the Sky Flash. I want to fire the Sky Flash. Can I fire the Sky Flash? No, I can't. He's baiting me over the Roland. So I'm not gonna take the bait. I already have a supply coming. I'll just stay. That Rise is dead. That's good stuff. Let me try and get a Sky Flash off with my last fuel. No, I'm not. Definitely not. I'll just get another tornado.
Nachschub ist schon unterwegs. Mir war die Kugel gar nicht wert. In Marschordnung antreten.
The M67s are really annoying. Although these are not M67s, these are M40s. It's the same thing basically though. Wow, so he's snaking my back line, which is it's not a problem. It's not going to do much for him, to be honest. Personally, I think it's just a mistake. He allows himself to get punished now for this. Nice, good stuff. That's definitely not happening.
Nachschub ist schon unterwegs. Befehlsstelle bereit. Sehen wir uns hier um. Gute Arbeit, Lichtschütze. Ist er auch nodig, Kapitän?
283 is coming up here. I should be able to make quick work of his zone. Dead. Let's try. I do know that the Roland is there. I'm gonna try and avoid the Roland. That's not gonna be easy. Almost got killed. That's gonna be a problem. Nice, good stuff. I push up the Panzer Grenadier and split the mortar. Wow, okay. That was the M67. Nice try. So the Roland's there, I can just push this like that. Hopefully. No guarantee. I don't know why I haven't tried to cap this all this time. Could have, probably, multiple times as well. I'll push up this Eye Hawk. I'll get this guy over there. That's a dead dust, though, that's what I know.
Melde, fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich an. Feind gesichtet, belegen die Befehlsstelle. Lux an alle. Funküberprüfen. Kommen.
Where's my Gepard? There it is.
Wir verteidigen. Verdammt. Flugabwehr bereit. Verstanden, sind unterwegs. Ende. Feind gesichtet. Und Spaß. Wir schaffen es nicht. Aus die Munition.
Eye Hawk? Okay. The Gepard was not needed when you have fucking massive missile launcher, apparently.
Wo wir sind, wird gestorben.
Hey. Nice.
Gute Arbeit, Lichtschützen. Bravo 1. Ladung gefällt.
Oh, that's what's shooting me. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Let's go and actually try and cap whatever he has there. Just for a quicker end. Hello, Leopard. Over there. No, my Eye Hawk. What? I mean, I guess I did place it a bit too close.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad?
He's trying to sneak him. Well, that's dead, that's for sure. We can just attack this M60. I think I can kill it pretty easily. There we go. Wait, I know the mutt's over there. The mutt needs to go like this in order to cap, which is not going to be fast enough, essentially. 30 seconds. Let's go. Oh, there it is. There it is. Kill that mutt. 75%, come on. Yeah, nice, good shit. Had the entire game on his shoulders as well. GG, GG. I mean, the biggest reason that he can't keep up with the pressure is because I'm playing 2nd Panzer versus his 35th. But yeah. It's a very sad matchup for the guy. Alright, so that is win number 17, counting yesterday's games. GG. So it's time for Stardeck to snipe me now. Can't wait. Sniping with 27th against 8th. Pure pain. Okay, go for it. Why not? Go for it. You didn't get me? Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Oh, that's right. Forgot to say, today we'll be streaming for 3 to 4 hours, something like that. Three to 4 hours of terrorizing the ranked queue. Real. I mean, yesterday's disconnect was unlucky, and then the 4th is back airport. It's alright though. Alright, we got a game. Nice. We're playing 8th, so it should be good. Waha's team. I don't know this guy. I mean, I've seen him, but haven't like played.
Looking for enemy plane. Bring us there, taxi.
Game is a bit laggy. Yeah. What can you do?
Daddy, the red leaders. I am listening. I'm listening, Captain. Bring us there, taxi. Yes, Captain. Looking for enemy planes. We'll deploy at this position.
LRS, not MaxVet. Who are you and what have you done with Skific? I'm a fake. I'm not real. Yeah, I'm a fake and I'm not real.
Yes, Captain.
I never max vetted my LRS. I don't know what we're talking about. I max vet my deltas, but never my LRS. But I can understand, Although, like, how many LRS do you get? You get 4 LRS. Max vetting them what? You get like 2? It's like... Ooh. Not ideal, you know?
Need a ride?
Yeah, but like when we're on the topic of vetting, a lot of people say that I have like weird vetting, weird vetting habits. Like I vet things that it should not be vetted. Double vet P vets, let's go. Do you think 8th can be played fast, or is it really just limited to mid-late game? Do you think 8th can be played really fast, or is it just limited to mid-late game? It can be played fast, but not as fast as a lot of divisions. And the way that you play it fast is you spawn a lot of ACAFs, you spawn a lot of M15s, and you spawn a lot of Bradleys in the recon tab, from the recon tab. It's just a recon rush. Just a recon rush, and then you pair it with M1s for the tempo. That's the way that you play 8th fast. You can play 8th fast, it's not ideal, because it never goes your way. There are divisions that can play faster and better than you, so it doesn't go your way if you try to play fast. You know, you might as well just go for the late game. But of course, I'm doing fast gameplay, so we're trying to do as many games as possible, you know? Unfortunately, we are blind with 8th, so that's pain.
Yes, sir.
Why not try M60s for a bit of early flyers, more budget, early fillers, or more budget tanks? It's because the M60s are bad. That's why. I mean, they cost the same as a base T72, and okay, so this guy just doesn't have an opener.
Beware, Tommy's nearby.
Oh wait, he's playing 157. What am I even thinking? Yeah, of course he doesn't have an opener. He's playing 157. But yeah, you don't try the M60s because they say they cost the same as they cost more than a base T72, T72A, and they get outperformed mega hard. It's not even close. What's with this? It's a 100mm gun. Are you serious? Don't hit me. What? Oh, come on. That's bullshit. He's got like 7 of them. What the fuck? His entire's open. And he's killed off that Bradley. I can't believe that, actually. Wow. I cannot believe that. I lost a Bradley and an ACAV to these 100mm guns. They do shit HE damage though, so... Oh wait, no they don't. They do good HE damage. What the fuck? And now I'm throwing my PVADs into them. That's nice. What even is this opener? I really am having a hard time understanding just the thought process. My PVADs died over here as well? Come on. Warm, please, over there. It's the Soviet defense in depth. Yeah, defense in depth. So annoying. Oh, come on. He's bought artillery as well. Rock, this cannot be serious. He's bought artillery and just defensive units. Seriously? Okay. No, don't kill my scout, please. LRS destroyed, of course.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Yes, Captain. Watch out for the red.
I wish the American 105s deal more damage, man. Feels like a noodle launcher. Yeah. But it's for all 105s. The thing is that that applies to all 105s. The guaranteed this is more defensive units. Of course it is. It's 2 Malyutka Ps. Of course. What else would have it been? Alright, we're gonna dodge these Malyutkas. There we go. Good shit. Engine destroyed on a toad thingy magic. Oh shit. He's got another one of those guns. Maybe we just spam M1 Abrams tanks now, to be honest. I do think the 105s need love, though. You are correct. I do think that they need love. They're really underwhelming. It's like you take them for the smoke and that's it. And like, when have you realistically ever seen a 105 howitzer just used for smoke? Never. They're also used for fire support. It's not like people survive artillery shells to the face, you know? So why would they survive in 1-0? T10, okay. We're just not gonna use air then. Okay, well, now I definitely need to use her. Do I have a PVAD with that? No, the PVAD died. Like the genius I am. Oh, he's using... Yeah, he's spamming it everywhere. Oh. Okay. Alright. And they've got phalangas as well, that's interesting. Miss. Nice. Oh wait, no, I've got a PVAD. This was like, I swear I remembered having a PVAD. And I missed again. I've missed all my aim-9s at this MI8. I'm just gonna rotate and use the Vulcan. There we go. The double-vetted PVAD really shreds. Like, really shreds. It's pretty insane, actually. Wait, no, we said we'd get F-16. Oh, we might be in a slight predicament here. No, never mind. Damn, that was pretty lucky. Oh, he's shooting the Sabrams. Can we kill this MI8, please? Nice, good shit. He's got no AA. Oh, that's bad.
Beware. Move, move, move! Yes, sir. Get those reds down. Platoon, formed and ready. Ryan, get down. Watch out for the red. At your orders. Bogies ahead. Ready to engage. Tommy, right up. Get in formation. War Daddy to red leader. I'm listening. Awaiting instructions. Winchester, I'm out of ammo.
Seriously?
Blade.
Okay, thank you. Jesus, that took a long time. What? What the fuck?
Redeploy.
Did you see that?
Ready to transfer.
What is that? Holy jump scare. What? I didn't know I was playing a horror game. What is that? There's like 7 IS-2s on that road. And even more other shitty tanks. What the fuck? He's just sitting there. Or is he moving? If he's moving, I might be dead. What? What is that?
Attention.
Weird strat of the week, honestly.
Enemy fire.
I think the Soviet second wave has arrived. It's just the first one. I haven't seen the first one yet. It's just it's just the first one. The second one's still about to come, you know?
Sergeant Highway. Platoon is formed and ready.
Yep, nope, it's going down. It's going down. It is actively approaching my location.
Enemy spotted. Waiting for instructions. Ready to engage.
But I'm pretty sure that means that all of this is clear. Or at least it should be. I'll go check that out with this.
Engine is running. We're waiting. Medic.
Alright, there we go.
Repeat control. War Daddy to red leader. I'm listening. Second platoon. Let's go.
Oh, we still have issue. It's like 1,000 defensive units, man.
I got him. Ignite, gentlemen. We're going in. I got him. I'm in charge. To all units. Watch out for the red. Hatcher, go in there. Medic. Well done, guys. Pull back, driver.
And now there's BMP-1s coming this way. Isn't that just great?
Ready to attack control.
Yeah, he's kept that zone. Not much I can do to keep him out of it, to be honest.
My staff and myself are ready, sir. Enemy spotted. Ignite, gentlemen. We're going in. I'm in charge here. We can't take it anymore. We'll go. I am listening, Captain. Let's have a look around. Winchester. Go on, control. Squadron ready.
Alright, I'm gonna try and use these Kiowas again. And we're gonna try and cluster
Waiting for action.
this, whatever you may call this.
Let's go. Sergeant Highway is
If you could call it anything.
Well done. Good job, Gunner.
It's one down. And the F-16 decides not to be a smart person today.
Mount it up. Yes, sir. Waiting for instructions. The enemy is touching. I'm out of here. Out of ammo. Go on, control. Bullseye. Closing on the commies. Right up. Get in formation. Recon unit at your order.
There's more. There is more. And it's in my back line.
Copy, sir.
Quite possibly one of the weirder things I've faced. But it's not going to win though. You can't win like this. If you could, this would be the meta, but unfortunately it's not.
Give me a target.
You can't win like. Do you think 8 feels a bit lacking in this situation? Yes, absolutely. If I were playing any other division, this guy would not even survive the first minute of the game. Playing like this, the way that he did. Playing the way that he did, he wouldn't even survive the first minute. Can guarantee that. The only reason he's living as long as he is because I'm playing 8th. That's the only reason. Wow, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him cap all this. It doesn't really matter since I'm gonna take it back anyway. Wow. It's like they just won't have the Bradleys, man. It's so annoying. I mean, both of these guys are dead, to be honest. Yeah, and the F-16. I think that I have a feeling like they changed something with the with planes. Like I'm just having a real hard time getting them to lock recently. Yeah, it wasn't like this before the patch, but like after this patch, it honestly just feels so weird. It feels like they just don't want to lock sometimes. It might just be these F-16s, but like it. Oh no! Oh my God! There's. Jesus! Please don't kill me. Oh my God! What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna oh my God! How much income does this guy get? What the fuck is this? Feels like he gets infinite income. Honest. I mean, I cleared a good bit of them there. And I'm in a side-shutting position. So, that's good for me, but like... that's... Oh wait, never mind, that's just the Uzi. Oof. Yep. And now they're going this way. Why? Why are they going that way? Come on. And all my stuff here is basically dead. Oh no. I mean, he's gonna run into my LRS. I can really feel the pain of 8th just by watching this. Yeah, I mean, any other division would just completely devour this like it was breakfast. But against 8th, it works against 8th because that's how 8th is. I do outrange these tanks though. They're pretty bad, and they're in very bad shape as well. So I will win this, but like, it's just annoying. Yeah, and he capped this as well. He's still shooting me. The waves are coming. Yeah. Oh come on, man! Yeah, no, it's something was definitely done to the F-16s. There's no something was done to air. There's no way. I did not have these issues previously.
What are your orders, sir? Winchester, reverse, touchdown.
There we go. We cleared all of that up.
Recon unit at your order.
And on the bright side of things, stacking your units like this does make for a perfect, satisfying cluster kill every 60 seconds. Because I reload in 60 seconds.
Out of ammo.
Now we just stack Abrams tanks. Or we don't stack Abrams tanks. How about that? Yeah. Let's smoke actually. Away from that. This Abrams tank is on 1 HP.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
Alright, let's just go all the way for our enemy over there.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
He's probably building up another massive attack somewhere. Oh, never mind. He massively attacked the surrender button. Yeah, top 400. Peak Warno gameplay. 1 game with NATO And he's like, nah, I don't like this. And then he plays 500 games of Pact. This man played 1 game of NATO, decided it wasn't for him, and then he played 500 games of Pact. Probably all of this division, doing the same strategy he just did against me. That's how my airfight usually goes. Even stop playing 27th because opponents keep sending dive bombers on my Dova 2 tours, killing them and getting away. Yeah, but in my defense for the air, that guy didn't have any AA. All he had was T10s, and let's be honest, I'd put my money on 2 F-16s rather than a T10, because a T10 is just an upgraded SU-27. So, you know. Let's do a 9th Panzer game. But yeah, no, I mean, I definitely understand. Man, that game was annoying as hell. It was literally just waves and waves of 157th. It's really surprising. But hey, what can you do? Sometimes that just happens. We're doing a 9th Panzer game. Also, do you have to move all your accounts above mixed 90? Yes. Yes. So, I mean, yes, the answer is yes. I have to get on all of these accounts and then play on each and every one of them and get them to an elo above mixed 90. If I want to have the entire top 5. Including this account. I have to get this one up there as well. In your opinion, is 6th currently the best American div with good tempo for early and mid game? Yes. Yes. But does it have a good end game to capitalize on said early game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. 6th Alaskan, 11th ACAV is still better in my opinion. Yeah, 11th ACAV is better in almost every dimension, even though 6th Alaskan does get a fast opener. Because it doesn't matter what's fast, it just matters what has the best chance of winning, right? Like, what has a good enough opener to survive, and then a very good endgame. That wins, right? Another thing that could win is very good opener, and then medium endgame. Oh my god, we got the same guy again. Oh god. Right, time to get spammed a bit more. But yeah, 11th Cav definitely is still better. 11th Cav, in my opinion, the best American division. But that's because the American divisions are not that good.
Hier, look, wir nähern uns dem Feind, Genosse.
8th US, 8th US, 11th Cav, 9th Moto, 6th Alaskan, all of those, not that good. But 11th Cav is pretty good, yeah. Bastion spam? Yeah, he's... I don't think he's gonna Bastion spam me. I think he's just gonna do the IS-2s again.
Ein guter Aufklärer ausweichen.
I don't think he has a reason to spam me, to be honest. If he didn't last time, he's not gonna do it now.
Aufklärer bereit.
Because Hesse is also a very good map for Bastion spamming, you know? So why didn't he Bastion spam me then?
Neuer Spähauftrag. Wir sind ganz ohr. Ausweichen. Achtung.
Bastion spam is kind of mid versus T72S. Kind of, yes, but not that mid. Eleventh should be a lot better now with the T72 nerfs. The T72 nerfs don't really affect the 11th Cav that much. But yeah. They don't affect the 11th Cav that much because if you're playing a T72 division versus 11th Cav, it matters what T72 division you're playing. If you're playing a good T72 division, 11th Cav still loses. But if you're playing like 7th Panzer, then 11th Cav will win. Of course, depending on the matchups and everything, yada yada yada, we can get into the technicalities, but like the general idea is if you were playing like 9th Panzer, you're gonna have a better time, and if you're playing 7th Panzer, you're gonna have a worse time. That's the general idea. Kinda wanna go T72S in the middle, to be honest.
Wo brauchen wir unsere Feuerkraft?
I'll do it.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Might be my skill issue because I used to suffer a lot against 9th and 20th. 11th Cav does lose against those. Against those, it does lose. Depending on the map, but it does lose. So what I meant to say, the other way around, what I meant to say is like 9th does better against 11th Cav than 7th Panzer does against 11th Cav. That's what I was saying. This should be interesting. 9th used to be my favorite ranked divs before they nerfed it. Can't even win it. It can even win against top 100, 200 before when I was still new to rank and it was good to practice with. Yeah. Ninth is pretty good, but like it just doesn't have. And yep, can you guess what? Oh, never mind. Oh wait, no, these are the defensive guns, guys. And then there we go. Oh wait, no, those are BMP ones. There we go. Those are even more BMP ones. What the fuck? How does it look? Every single time it looks like he just has like 3 times my economy. What is this? Every single time it just looks like he has like 3 times my points. Genuinely, like I'm not kidding. I mean, look, like what? This is already more units than my entire opener. Just this one column. He's got 3 of them. He's got 3 columns. I'm gonna definitely lose this. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I might win. I will win. Yeah, because he's got the worst MG. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, he's got two, of course. And these are two defensive guns. Oh my god. Yep. 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 Okay. It's like, why is half of this a tower defense? Like, he's literally playing a tower defense. He moved him. Whoa, okay. That was micro I didn't see from him before. He moved the defensive guns. He moved the ATGMs outside of the... Ow, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm dead there. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, he does have a gun. I'm dead. Yeah. Can I please get these guys to lock on at least? There we go. I'll move this guy. I'll move this guy over here because I already have the left point secured. He's got that in my backline, which I'm gonna go deal with. Dude's cosplaying as an ST2 player with a div. Real. That's actually, yeah. It's like, it's the honest way that I'm feeling right now. Completely honest. It feels like it's just he's playing SD2. He evac'd without me needing to kick him out. I will get a MiG-23 though, just to secure my backline. I'm gonna get two BMP1s, even though the BMP1 buys are like completely useless because he's got a shit ton of. You just gotta make sure that is that artillery that I saw. I thought I saw Tracer. Just gotta make sure that I'm rotating these SU-22s as much as possible, because as you can see here, they reload in literally 16 seconds. Might as well use all that reload time, you know? I don't want to get shot by those spikes, so I don't have to repair every single time. We got a CV for the left. There's that T10 that we were talking about. So I'll get another MiG-23. I'll get this to bait. This is baiting 80 GM, so that's good. There we go. We can turn around into this T10 now. We win against this T10 now. Or we just lose. Now we win against this T10. There we go. Problem is, he's got a lot more of those T10s than I have MiG-23s. Because my MiG-23s are double-witted. I mean, he doesn't have more T10s, but he's got more fighters in general. I'm waiting for that Krog jump scare. I don't think this guy buys AA. This guy only buys defensive towed units, nothing else. I don't think this guy actually buys like missile AA. And that's not a joke, I genuinely mean that. I'm gonna get another MiG-23, just because I don't trust in this one to keep the line. Oh. No. My units. Nah, it's fine. Why did you go that way? Alright, it's fine. I can get this at least now. Let's get an adder. Another BRM1. If we can kill that off, that'll be nice. There we go. Good shit. It should be dead. It should be dead. There's realistically no way that it's alive, to be honest. It's not a lot left, to be honest. Just have to deal with the last of the infinite. Oh, let's get a T-72S actually to aim duel all of those BMP ones that he has. What? You just RT'd that. Why? Come on. Yeah, those are the BMP-1 hordes. There's the SU-15. He's going for the adder. Wow, okay, I did not think he's going for the adder.
Sorge für Luftkampf.
Are we serious? What the fuck? You just deleted that MiG-23 and I've missed. What? Oh, come on, man. What the f- That's hit the BRM. Oh, never mind. Doesn't hit the BRM.
Feind gesichtet. Gefecht. Erwarte Anweisung. Wir wurden getroffen. Rückwärts Marsch. Sprengruppe bereit. Chauffiert wir. Wirkung im Ziel.
There you go. There's the Krug. Oh no. I think you were right about the Krug jump scare.
Aufklärer bereit. Verschossen. Braucht Wunder. Wunder, wir warten auf Einsatzbefehl.
Okay.
Holen Sie das auf.
Nice Krug gameplay.
Einsatzbereit.
Marschformation.
Sollten wir irgendwo ein Signal. Ist das nicht zurück?
We got another T-72S.
Was sind Ihre Befehle? Ausweichen.
Those BMP-1s are heading away really, really well behind those buildings.
Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen.
Skiffic Kryptonite is RNG, what the fuck is that?
Neuer Ausweichen.
Come on. We can't expect the Krug to hit that shot, can we?
Überprüfung an Feind im Vorfeld. Bereitschaft.
Feuerbereit. Hydraulik ist ein. Ausweichen. Funküberprüfung durch.
T-72S, it is now your time to shine, my friend.
Genosse Hauptmann, Angriffsformation. Sammeln.
Both of you. He's got 2 Krugs. Why? I mean, all I did was air spam his defensive units. Does he really like his defensive units that much? Seriously? Missed twice! 65%! Twice! Missed!
Feind bekämpft.
Okay, there's your RNG, Sparty. Yeah, there's your RNG. Watch me miss again. If I miss again... Okay, thank God. Hit this? Nice, okay. What the fuck, man?
Achtung. Feind im Nahbereich.
Let's get another adder going. Volley fire Krugs, let's go. Wait. For the content, I will sacrifice an Su-22. And I'm getting artied.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den
Rückwärts. Bei erkanntem Feind. Feuer frei.
Halte Ausschau nach Ziele.
Alright. I'm gonna go try and kill one Krug. If I get it, nice. If I don't get it, fuck it, you know? We ball. Okay. Alright. What? Come on.
Sprengruppe bereit. Hilft den Vollgasgefreiter.
Seriously? Breathe in, breathe out. Oh, God. Why me? Miss ADG. Oh! Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think we forgot what our guy over here is famous for. Yeah. That's my bad for forgetting, honestly. I'll just get the better T-72s then. Climb on the range. Actually get these BMP-1s over there. Oh, of course he's got the defensive unit. Now, don't kill me. How did I miss that shot? Kill this, please. Okay, I've gotten knocked down by these bugs now. Oh no, they're not even, they're Krugs, not bugs. Yeah. More times than I'd like to admit, to be honest. His artillery is pretty good. I'll give him that, you know? I'll give him that. His arty's pretty good. But I mean, I guess that's the only thing that he is defense is the best offense. Isn't it the other way around, the saying? Oh. Yeah, but 157th's defense is the best offense. But no, this is definitely not the way that you want to be playing 157th. Regardless of the looks of 157th, it is in fact, it should not in fact be played like a reservist division. It should be played like a quality division. Regardless of how it looks. It does look like it's a reservist division, but it's not. I mean, it is, but like, it specializes well, you know, in its tank tab. It's pretty good, and it's got a pretty good recon tab with BTR 40s, you know. Just barely missed me there. Oh, because he's in a high rise. Of course he's in a high rise. What else would it be? Let's get one little Gvozdika for the first time. To just try and dislodge that. There we go, it's dead now. Good stuff. Don't hit me, please. Okay. Begging for too much. I can't see what that is. I don't have air optics. Ammo explosion! My, yes, I do enjoy. I do partake. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Oh, he's got that 80 GM up there now. I can't use my tank. I'll have to wait for this to come. Oh well, I don't mind waiting a bit. I just noticed the guy has everything on reservist without even a single... Is that true? No, that's not true. Don't worry, he's got his defensive guns on one vet. He doesn't want that many defensive guns. Don't worry, the defensive guns are on one vet. Ow. The Malyutka peas that are shooting themselves because they're so shit. Oh, more T-54s. Nice. Alright, let's find out what that air alert was about. Or not, because the MiG-23 gets shit air optics. I guess we can do that as well. He was in this building, right? I love the cheap car spam on 157th because it reminds me of the half track spam in SD2. That is relatable. Yeah, 157th does get a lot of those cheap cars to spam. It is pretty funny and it is pretty nice, but obviously it can get out. Wow. I mean, that's dead, that's for sure. I guess I'll keep all of my tanks moving then, because obviously if I don't, I'll get pumped. I lose that fight. I'll go for that. I mean, I'll die. I definitely will not live. Yep. But whatever. Not like I care.
Nachschub ist schon unterwegs. Feuerschlag, haltet Ausschau nach dem Klassenbein. Rückwärts, Marsch!
That's an MI8. Yep.
Wir haben keine Munition. Ziel zerstören. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant. Transportkommando bereit. Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört. Rückwärts, Marsch. Und zum Feind. Bereit.
It always ends up with someone else's face smacking their keyboard.
Ausrücken. Los, los. Zurück. Panzer einsatzbereit. Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört. Feind nähert sich. Artillerie zu dienen. Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört. Was sind Ihre Befehle? Rückwärts, Marsch. Verschossen. Brauchen Monatsschuss. Wir wurden getroffen. Hören Sie klar und deutlich. Melde. Ziel zerstören. Weite Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
But after all that has been done, unfortunately this lad's attack is no longer in existence. That is dead. Oh, I miss. Good dodge on his shell there. Now he's brought up the D55s. But that's what I have the Sturm S's and the T72S's for. And over here I'm gonna get the BMP-1 and the BRM-1. Over here I'm gonna pull these guys back. And I'm gonna start getting... Actually no, I'm just gonna spam more T-72s and recon. Didn't I tell this guy to move? Or did he just have spottage on me? Phalangas are slow, I could probably dodge.
Ich höre Kampfverluste. Motor läuft. Wir können Ihre Truppen auffüllen. Ich höre, Genosse Hauptmann. Feind smart, aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanke. Genosse Hauptmann. Sie machen es uns zu einfach. Hören Sie klar und deutlich. Wir überwachen den Luftraum. Zu Befehl. Wir haben keine Munition mehr. Bewegung. Marsch, Marsch. Bereit zum Feuern.
Oh no.
Hören Sie uns, folgen Sie uns. Aber achten Sie auf Elde. Ziel zerstören.
Nice. Oh my god! Oh shit! Double vet Shilka on some good shit.
Nehmt alles unter Beschuss. Ausweichen. Transportkommando bereit.
Alright.
Bereit zum Feuern. Nehmt alles unter Beschuss.
Triple vet Shilka now, as long as the CV's there.
Brauchen Korridor, Joho. Sanitäter! Volltreffer! Ziel zerstört! Bewegung, Abstände vergrößern.
No! Malyutka, please don't hit me. Come on, the one time that Malyutka hits and it's shooting the Shilka that I really need to live.
Wünschen Genosse Hauptmann.
Come on.
Klasse. Ziel rückwärts, Marsch. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Alright, the MI8's dead. Let's push up the Mutschützen. Go with these guys this way and these guys in the middle. Pull this guy back, resupply him, and we can push up these guys.
Ende. Ziel zerstören. Ende. Wir wurden Transportkommando bereit. Ausrücken. Von Deckung zu Deckung. Auf geht's. Heißes Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe.
More spam?
Stopp. Lageänderung genossen. Aufschub hoch für unsere Feuerkraft. Rückwärts raus und zum Feind. Stopp. Wir wurden auf.
What?
Wir wurden
Oh, the Shilkas, man. You don't even need air defense. Spag is enough. And I mean, they are double vet for a reason, to be honest.
Wir können Ihre Truppen auffüllen. Wir nähern uns dem Feind, Genossen.
Seriously? I wanna go kill that infantry of his. Infantry, artillery. Oh my god. He's got a shit ton of defensive units. Give me all of that. AA, artillery, everything. I mean, it's pretty much over. Just send everything forward and I'll win. This was not smart. They have 20 pen RPGs. They are the lowest possible cohesion, however. That's not going to be good, though. That cannot end. Oh, shit. I bailed out on the BRM. Just what I needed. Perfect. Might have sent my tanks a bit too far into enemy territory. Just a bit. You need to go rescue your T-72 brethren. Come on, go, go, go. No, not the Malyutkas. Okay, let's go. Blow this guy up in there. Let's go, go, go. The first 40 minutes of today's stream. It's beyond me. I'm not sure how to defeat this guy's tower defense in 10 minutes, to be honest. I mean, to be honest, the only thing that's dragging this game on is this guy's will to keep playing. When he realistically shouldn't. Seriously, that Malyutka hasn't missed. I've watched that Malyutka. It really hasn't ever fucking missed. Hey, but at least his artillery is mine. Nice. How many ATGMs does those Malyutkas over there have? They've been shooting for the past god knows. I mean, we just go forward, I guess, with all our stuff. It doesn't really matter. It's over. Hey Skip, the U defense. Hey Skip, I'm new to the game, and I've noticed you don't like Third Armored. Why is that? Third Armored on a lot of maps is just too slow to survive the game. Don't get me wrong, the division's not bad, but that's only if the game lasts 40 minutes. When it usually doesn't. Third Armored does not have the tools to survive the first 20 minutes of the game. Now, in lobbies with newer players, you might not notice it as much, because newer players generally are not as aggressive as ones that have a lot of experience, obviously, right? So you might not notice it in like games with newer players, but in high-level play, if you take Third Armored, you're kind of just asking to lose because it's super slow, and it's a super slow division. It scales very, very slowly. It takes a lot of time to build up all of its stuff. And when it does build up all of its stuff, it's not even the best of the best, because technically 119 has better tanks, technically. I mean, yeah, not technically, definitely. 119 has better tanks. What? Are we serious? But yeah, basically 119 has better tanks, so 119 does it better. And not only does it do it better, it also does it faster. 119 gets forward deploy infantry, Spetsnaz, and they get light tanks to secure the lines and push early on into the game, while you're still trying to build up that heavy tank force that 119 gets. Third Armored has nothing of the sorts. Third Armored has nothing to support its early offensives. It's got no forward deploy, so it doesn't have LRS. The LRS were removed from Third Armored, so it's got no forward deploy. All of its IFVs, Bradleys, all of its Bradleys, IFVs are super expensive, and as you can see here, if we go over here and let's say we get the Fireteam Dragon, and we get him in our IFV, that's 125 points. Or this guy, that's 110 points. Or this guy, that's 105 points. Keep in mind the prices. 105, 110, 125. So 105, 110, 125. And if you go over here and you check, let's say 79th. Look at 79th. Look at this. 95. So you see, your cheapest Bradley that you get in 3rd Armored is still 10 points more expensive than your average BMP in 79th. Let's also not forget to mention that 79th gets hella cheaper tanks, and they get T55s. So 79th gets cheaper tanks, get light tanks as well, and gets cheaper tanks, whilst 3rd Armored is more expensive not only in the IFVs, which is not justifiable. The IFVs are not much better than a BMP2, technically, when it comes to IFV on IFV combat. So not only are you more expensive in IFVs, but your tanks are also 310 points. Another thing is your AA tab. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have any exceptional air optics. The only way for you to see enemy bombers coming in from afar is if you have an eagle at all times flying in the air. Can you see the problem? This is 280 points, meaning that you can't even buy it in one tick. Then your normal tank is 310, meaning you also have to wait 2 or more minutes to buy it. And then all of your IFVs are also 110 points each. So everything's super duper expensive, and everything takes multiple minutes to buy. But when you finally do end up acquiring all of the equipment that you need, you are unstoppable. 3rd Armored is unstoppable once it's gotten to the point of it's bought everything that it needs. The thing is, getting to the point where it has everything is never gonna happen. And when it does, of course you win. But like, it's very rare. It's very rare. It basically never happens. It basically never happens. It's just because of that. It's just because of that. That's why I talk about 3rd Armored. And what Estelama said is, and you mauled when some plane just flies through all your AA and kills your 310 point tank. So exactly like he said, the enemy can just send a suicide bomber into your M1HA, and then you have to wait another 2 minutes to get it to the front line. And then it takes another 5 minutes to get to the front line, and then it's finally on the front line, and then it gets suicided again. So in total, it takes you 7 minutes to get the HA into combat-ready positions, and then it gets suicide bombed by a bomber that can be bought with a minute's income and arrives immediately because it's a plane. So it takes you 7 minutes. Okay. Stop talking about 3rd Armored. I need to go queue. I need you to snipe. I need to snipe you. Yeah, okay, come snipe me. I don't know. Snipe my 9th Panzer, I guess. I don't really care. But yeah, as I was saying, it takes you 7 minutes to get the tank to the front line, but you die in a minute. You die in less than a minute. And so it never works out. Until it does, and when it does, then you win. But like, you know. I'll snipe with the old 8th. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Yep, no thank you. I don't want a 40-minute M110 game. That's 3 today. This should be at 16 yesterday, so 19. Yeah, you're not getting an 8th game, bro. What does INB4 stand for? Oh no. Oh, we got the bad side of chemical versus 4E. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We are very dead here. Yeah, no, we're just dead here. You got a good map for your deck, but I got the better side. Yes. Okay, we gotta play smart here, because I don't want to lose this game. I'll just open T72s. I don't want to get clustered, though. Don't want to get clustered. W Music Skiffy. Thank you, bro. Thank you. What's up, Sneaky? How you been, bro?
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Wait. I said don't take 8th because of the M110s, and then he takes 4th, which still gets 2 M110s. What the fuck? What was the point? I would have rather played against 8th then, at that point. I would have rather played against 8th. It's just worse. This is just worse. He took a better division. What is the point? Come on, man. There was no need for this abuse.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Bereit zur Rekognoszition, Genosse.
If I take BMP once, he just one taps them all. if I take BMP once, he just one taps them all. This is the end of their story.
Neue Befehle? Ausweichen. Wir sind ganz Ohr.
He's got upgraded leopards, man. Upgraded 2A4s. No joke.
Ausweichen.
I'll have to have a supply on me at all times, just so that I can repair my tanks, because they're gonna get 2-tapped. It's gonna be hard. 4E did get nerfed in the CNVs though. CNVs got removed. Well, I mean, one card of them got removed. So, I mean, I don't know. It should be a good match. I'll probably lose because he's got the better side. And he's got the better div. Technically. Kind of. He's got M110 spam though. That's... I can't stop the M110s. It'll be fun, it'll be fun. took 40, which is like respectable. Taking 40 is like respectable, but 40 doesn't need the M110. You're still gonna use it though. My I key doesn't work. It's okay, you will shoot down his cluster with the 2 first missiles, I believe. Yeah, yes! Doesn't have the units to sustain M110 gameplay. Fuck you mean it doesn't have the M1... What? That's... Eh? Its defense is too expensive compared to 8th. M1 Abrams cost more than Leopard 2A4s. What? Okay. Alright. I can't say that I agree with him, but... The defense of 4 is actually very cheap. Yeah, if I think about it right now, the defense of 4 is hella cheap. I don't know what he's talking about. 4 can shit out a lot of YPR prats. They get 2 cards of YPR prats. It's definitely not cheaper. 8th is definitely not cheaper. 4 is definitely cheaper. 4 can shit out IFVs if need be. Bradley, Dragon, Kiowa helicopters. That's true. But the Bradley's expensive. The YPR is cheaper and you get a stat clone autocannon. So not like it matters. If he's not careful here, I will kill those Laros. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, I'm not killing those Laros. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Can I get them? Yes, I can. Can I? I missed twice. Okay, wait, never mind. We're going for this. There we go. We've killed off both. What's that BMP-1 doing? Come on. Be real. Cub? Seriously? You're wasting our ammo for that? We've only got a limited amount of it, you know? Come on, man. What is that? The Su-22 rockets are insane, honestly. Holy hell, they are good. Are we losing to a Leopard 1? Seriously? You have 17 armor, come on. Don't mess with me. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. Now I need to respond, actually, instead of just ignoring that threat. I have to actually respond, which is annoying. They waste resources of mine. Could we maybe kill this? Or not? That's a dead 113. Yeah, that's good at least. No, why that way? Why that way? Come on, why that way? Please don't get hit. Please don't get hit. Yes! Oh my god, that's so good. That is so good. This is extremely annoying. Why is he doing this to me? No, 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 no. That's bad. We might have an issue on our hands. Oh yeah, we were supposed to cap this zone and then cap this one as
Alle
well.
Einheiten, feindgerichtet.
Ooh, we can kill that M113CNV here. If we can, that'll be great. Please hit that.
Feind
Yes! Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good.
bereit zum Angriff.
That is so good. We're gonna try and push up over here, and we're waiting for these reinforcements to push as well. We can push both lanes here. I think we can. Personally.
Höre, Genosse Hauptmann.
These guys are gonna go here to clean this up, and then we'll rotate over this
Alle
way.
Einheiten, feindgerichtet. Vielleicht bringe ich den Flücher Ort.
No, it's not worth it.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht. Wollen wir irgendwo einsickern? Ausrücken, aber wachsam bleiben. Die Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich. Genosse Hauptmann, gerade Hugo, ummunitioniert.
I have a feeling a cluster is incoming.
Ausweichen,
I have this slight feeling.
Marschpause.
Could I please shoot that, maybe?
Luftnah Unterstützung.
It'd be nice if I could.
Benghazi 12, kampfbereit. Wir sind Ihre Augen und Ohren, Genossen. Ausrücken, von Deckung zu Deckung. Vielleicht bringe ich den Flücher Ort.
I'm gonna summon the MI2s.
Rückwärts Marsch, Front zum Feind. Hier Bewohner 4.
I'll send
Waffen
over
scharf und in der Luft.
that to
Ende.
this.
Verstanden. Aufführung und fertig.
Anyone else feel like they screwed up Army General now and they just put too much energy into what essentially is identical campaigns? Honestly, I think Army General was doomed for failure as soon as they decided to make it like Steel Division. Personally, I was an no, you know, I don't say this, but I did play a lot of single player. I did play a lot of Steel Division single player, and I think the public enjoyed Steel Division 2's campaign a lot more, but me personally, I enjoyed the campaign of Normandy 44 a lot more. I loved that campaign. That was the campaign that brought me into like that was the campaign that like brought me into this like cool Steel Division thing. That was a fantastic campaign, Steel Division 44. That campaign was great. I loved it. And I loved how if you saved units, if you saved certain units from previous missions, you could use them, you could utilize them in other missions. And Warno's campaign is a copy of like Steel Division 2's campaign. And I didn't really enjoy Steel Division 2's campaign a lot. There's the M110 spam. And now I'm dead. Yeah, there's the M110 spam. You know what, I might as well just leave this game, to be honest. It's like very boring. The defense isn't cheap enough for the M110 usage, and then he uses M110s anyway. Because that's exactly what he's going to do. And I said that's exactly what he's going to do. Yep, and then he one-taps all my shit, and there's three Leopards here that I do not know how to deal with. And this is dead now because he decided to eat the silo instead of moving away. Why? God, why? Why does he eat the silo? What's with him and eating concrete, man? What is this? What's the point? It's like, of course I don't want you to eat the fucking silo. What do you get from that? I want you to move and dodge the fucking 80 GM. Not eat the fucking... And here it is. If this kills me here, I'm just gonna leave the game. I don't want to play this. It's just gonna... It's a 40-minute grind. GG, I don't want to play this. I'll up into a different game. This is not fun. Because he's just gonna M110 spam me. What rank was Stardeck? $39. I don't lose that much elo, only a couple. But that sets me back. That sets me back to basically what I was before I started. But I don't care. I'd rather have fun than climb. The only person I know playing Army General right now. Okay. When did Warno/ST2 get a campaign anyway? Could have sworn they don't have one. They didn't have one at launch. Warno did not have one at launch. I don't know about ST2 though. I just know that Warno did not have one at launch. Warno went into. Well, I mean, technically Warno had a campaign at launch, but launch under apostrophes, you know? Launch. It wasn't really launch, it was, I mean, yeah, it was 1.0 release. So it did have a campaign on 1.0 release, but it didn't have a campaign when it released into early access, obviously. Oh, I got T-Man. Nice. That's gonna be a good game. I'll just do my classic strat here. He's playing 27th, so... He's playing 27th, so it's going to be a fun match. He does have the better division technically for the map, most certainly, but I'm going to try and blitz him. He doesn't have forward deploy, so I'll exploit that. I am on the bad side though. So that's an issue.
Wir sind ganz Ohr.
Neuer Kampfauftrag an dieser Position abgesessene Kampfwaffen.
Actually, I don't need the special up. It's one of the biggest reason I dropped ST2 at launch and only got back in after Company of Heroes 3 failed miserably. Yeah, RTS people are not eating good these days, you know. I mean, Broken Arrow came out, but personally I don't like it, so I'm not eating good, but... I wish I was eating good.
Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft? Genosse Hauptmann? Zu Befehl! Halte Ausschau nach Ziele.
I'm actually stumped on how to play this, because I want to go for a risky play that I've never tried before. I'm trying to go for, like, this T-72s over here. It's something that I haven't tried before. I do, like, usually go for this, but I don't go for it with two T-72s like I am now. So it is something new. It could work out, though. Could work out. I could remove this Spezialaufklär, though, and get myself a T-55 here on the right side of the map. I'll feel a bit more covered like that. Is he not ready? Will be interesting to see how this goes. Because 27th, 27th is better for the map long game. The thing is, he could technically fail at keeping the front line intact. Yeah, I like BA. People saying it doesn't have enough content confuses me greatly watching the past few launches. Yeah, I like BA as well. It's a very nice game. It has a lot. I mean, I like it. Like, it's super cool. You know, firing ballistic missiles, nukes, and playing with all the like the modern equipment. That's great. Personally, I think that's great, and I think the game is great. However, it does have its issues, and I cannot play it, unfortunately. I wish I could, but I only have like 2 FPS on some maps. I have 20 on. I have 20 on like 40% of maps, have normal FPS on 50%, and then have 2 FPS on like a certain snow castle map. That's the one that it's called. So yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's like the summary of my Broken Arrow experience. I do think it is, I do think it's a good game though. I do think it's a good game, but it certainly needs to, it certainly does need to improve before. Did that just shine? Did you see that? I think it shined like this. This thing shined a bit. And we're getting shot there. I'm gonna go T-55s here to hold the line, and then I'll start cycling T-72s. Actually, you know what? I'll go T-72s immediately. I'll just go like these guys, I think. Or do I go the heavier ones? I think I go these guys for the triple vets. He's deployed like very slowly. His entire opener is just complete dead still. It's because usually T-Man doesn't like to play into my opener. so that he doesn't lose units early on. So that he can play a solid 40-minute game. That's what yeah, you can see here he's backing away already. Which is, you know, fair. But I think it's personally I don't think it's I don't think this will work for him. I know that there's a BMP2 there. I'm just gonna move over here like this. That's a T80 BK. Alright. Well, different plan of attack then, I guess. We're gonna have to do SU-22 over here to kill the BMP off. And then once I kill the BMP off, we dodge the shell. Pretty nice. Yeah, I agree. There are a lot of issues. Just lacking of content at launch isn't one of them. Obviously, yeah. I mean, I don't think they would launch a... If they were lacking content, I think they would delay it again, because not a lot of people know, but Broken Arrow was delayed actually for like 4 years. It was meant to release, as far as I am informed, it was supposed to release in 2021, and then it didn't, and then it was supposed to release in 2022, and then it didn't, and then it was supposed to release in 2023. I know it was delayed at least once. That's what I know as a fact. I know as a fact it was delayed at least once. I'm not sure if it was delayed more than that. Pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was delayed like 4 times. But... or something like that. But if it wasn't, yeah, feel free to correct me. Obviously, I don't know. I'm not that informed with, you know, Broken Arrow. I was informed, but then, you know, after not being able to play the game for so long, or rather not being able to play the game at all, I kind of gave up. This is a mistake, I believe, on his part. Is allowing me this. Can I get a shot off on that, maybe? Yes, I can, which is good. And I'm gonna go for this BVK here. All I just need to see is just see it. All I need to do is just spot it. And then hopefully I can go for it. There we go. So that's the disadvantage of his division, is that it's super expensive, and that's why I personally don't play 27, yeah? Don't kill me. Okay, or do. And that is unfortunate. That is really, really unfortunate. But now I'm just gonna go run him over there. This is a dead MiG-23, that's for sure. I can buy 3 T-72s. Yeah, that is definitely the weakness of his division. He's just not got enough time or money to build up the things he needs to hold this front line. It's basically over. Maybe he can come back, but I personally don't believe in that. Although, if he uses his BMP-3s well here, he could actually do something. Never mind. He used the smoke, which is not good.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant. Wir haben Verluste. Beeilung! Marsch, Marsch! Ausrücken! Aber wachsam bleiben!
Volltreffer! Ziel zerstört! Zu Ihrer Verfügung, Genosse! Im Breckheil!
He's still got 2...
Neue Befehle?
Don't hit me, thank you.
Niemals ausgefallen! Herr Sturmbefehl! Zurück!
Please don't hit me. Thank you.
Feuerbereit! Hydraulik ist ein! Neuer Befehl! Hier Boris 1! Panzer auf Marsch!
Ow. Well, he's only got two ammo, so that's basically that for that guy. He's not got more bullets to send. I do risk overextending here, actually. Wait, how did that T-72 die?
Panzer einsatzbereit!
Ausrücken! Los, los! Feind! Gesicht! Halt! Feueralarm!
Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How's he got that? How's he got that?
Wir sind Ihr Augen- und Ohrengenosse.
Waffe klar zum Gefecht! Panzer halt! Genosse Hauptmann! Puffer! Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit!
Maybe, quite possibly, I could kill this T-80.
Wir greifen ab!
Nope, never mind. But I did save my own T-72.
Feind!
Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
He's trying to kill all of that off. That's fair.
Verschossen! Brauchen Mundnachs!
Panzer einsatzbereit! Zurück! Und zwar im Breckheil!
Why is he aiming for the BMP? And he missed, of course he did.
Den man nicht sieht.
Alright, you know what? We'll back off for the time being. Please don't hit me.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Okay, I'll get an AA system up now, properly. So he cannot do that anymore. He's playing the long game, so I'm gonna play the long game as well. Alright. I can turtle as well, you know. I won't break through. I was trying to make the game interesting and kind of overextend it.
Zum Feind! Wir wurden getroffen!
But I can turtle as well, although I just find it boring, to be honest. I don't like turtling, but I guess we can do, you know, I can turtle.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant!
If I am going to turtle, I do want to deal with this, though. So I am going to send my T-55s that way. I've got T-72s to hold the line, I can't really be bothered.
Ohrengenosse.
I'll send this guy up as well. I guess we're turtling. Looking rough. I mean, rough at an attack, yes. Rough at an attack. But the thing is that he cannot break me. He cannot break me. I can turtle and then it's just over. But I didn't want to turtle, I just wanted to attack.
Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
But he doesn't apparently want that kind of game. So we're gonna go into MiG-23s now.
Bereit für den Kampf!
And he's got a helicopter as well, so I get Shilka's next tick, and I'll get a cub defense up here as well.
Ich sorge für Luftherrschaft.
Thing is, I can secure a front line a lot faster than he can, because he's playing 27th. He's got... Oh, that's bad. I'm dead there. If I hit that, I'm not. Now I'm dead. He doesn't go for me, actually. He doesn't go for me.
Feind Rückwärtsmarsch! Und zwar sofort!
That was bad. I did not mean to engage that. If I get lucky here, I might survive. I do get lucky. That's nice. Does he see anything? No, he doesn't.
Sammeln! Befehlsausgabe!
Alright, I'm gonna buy MiG-21 now, next tick, and I'm gonna kill all of those Mi-24s.
Einsatzbereit!
And then I have to buy Cubs as well.
Bergut 1 bereit.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
I think I want to go for this one first, and then I'll swoop in to the left to kill this one.
Feind erkannt!
I'm a shotgun MiG-21, so I can kill both of them.
Wir haben Verluste.
Or, you know what, I just won't turn around. That's even better. I just won't turn around. Yep. I saw him spawn an air unit there for a split second. No, don't kill me, please. I'm dead.
Waffen scharf.
That's another AT plane? He just sent one out. If he lands this, it's over.
Erschossen. Dreh ab.
There we go. Can we hit that, maybe? Or not?
Wir sind ganz Ohr.
Nah, I'm dead.
Breche Luftkampf
Yep.
ab. Feuer!
Kill that off and then back away.
Abwehr bereit.
Let's get the MiG-23 out. I did not kill the Mi-24. Alright. MiG-23s will finish it then. And I'm gonna get this cub up now.
Sorge für Luftherrschaft. Wehrcode 1, Ende. Auf Empfang, Kosatka. Geräuschdisziplin. Auf Empfang.
This is a dead MiG-29. It can't be alive. It cannot be alive. Now it's even more dead. Seriously?
Für Luftherrschaft.
Seriously?
Dreh ab.
Come on.
Bestätige Abschuss.
Come on. That is bullshit,
Gruppe bereit.
is all I'm going to say. That is just bullshit. I've killed off those Su-22s though. What I want to do next is just secure this and get a front line established here and here. Should be pretty easy because I just get millions of T-72s.
Waffen feuerbereit. Panzer einsatzbereit.
I'm gonna push these two up here and I'll send the BMP-1 this way. Let's get a T-55 up. Let's get a Spezialauf. That looked like an RPG-27 tracer. That might have been an RPG-27. If it's an RPG-27, it'll be bad, but...
Geschwindigkeit.
Okay.
Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
He's going for my T-55, so no. Please miss. Okay, he hasn't missed an Su-17.
Feind gesichtet.
He hasn't missed an Su-17. Is all I'm saying. Okay, now he's missed one. Okay.
Feuer einstellen.
Ooh, good hit, good hit, good hit. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Überprüfung durchführen. Kommen.
Okay, because he's rotating this BV, I'll also rotate myself. I'll go like this and like this. Okay, so those are BMP-2s coming. Okay, yeah. Can we hit one of them and then back away, or force him at least to smoke? Or miss.
Wir haben Verluste.
Or miss.
Flottenführer auf Empfang.
I kind of wanted to go over my AA. That'd be very nice of him if he did.
Zielbewohner 4. Waffensysteme scharf und in der Luft. Ende.
Yes, yes, come this way, come this way. Or no, please don't do that, thank you.
Im Vorfeld aufgeklärt. Wiederholen Sie, Posatka.
It's a pretty epic plane battle over here.
Waffen feuerbereit. Wehrcode 1 bereit. Geräuschdisziplin.
I mean, there's nothing I can do against this,
Auf Empfang, Posatka.
but I have to keep my AT plane alive, that's the thing.
Scharf. Feuer einstellen.
Okay, so he's going for this T-55, which makes 0 sense. What? What? Come on! That cannot be real. That cannot be real. Come on, dude. Seriously?
Ich bin lieber der Jäger als der Gejagte. Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten.
I think he sent the infantry actually into the forest, so I will not be doing that. Why is this Su-22 doing this?
Bestätige Abschuss. Sollten wir irgendwo einsickern?
Hier Puma sind in Bewegung.
Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf.
The focus has shifted to the right side, so I will be shifting myself as well. I killed the BMP-3 off, that's good. That's very good.
Feind gesichtet. Auf wen haben Sie es abgesehen? Wir haben Verluste.
I missed again. Come on. Come on. That's so annoying. I wish I would hit just that once.
Irgendwo einsickern?
This is gonna not go well from... Ooh! Wait. Maybe. 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 Oh.
Ausweichen.
I had hope. I had hope. But yeah, we can turtle as well.
Fahrgelegenheit an dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
It's just that he cannot take this. He cannot take this forever. This is what I don't like about 7th Panzer though. It's like I have the turtle, I cannot attack him because he's got longer range. And just because he's got longer range, I cannot attack him. This is the only reason. Seriously? Come on. Nice, good stuff.
Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht. Kampfvisier. Feuerbereit. Hydride. Ziel zerstört.
Nice. Ah, he's pulling back, so we'll pull back as well. I just want to make sure he uses his Su-17s at useless targets so that he cannot use them in game-defining situations later on. I predicted that. I knew he was going to the forest.
Neue Befehle. Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf.
I'm just gonna put a bunch of tanks everywhere. I don't have any frontline recon for this though. Oh wait, never mind, it's coming.
Feind gesichtet. Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Punktüberprüfung rückwärts. Marsch. Und zum Feind.
I mean, we might as well use our guns on that.
Jawohl, Genosse.
Is that an ADGM? Is that an ADGM?
Neuer Spähauftrag.
Yes, it is. Let's use our guns for the motostrelki.
Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe.
Alright, that wasn't really that efficient.
Luftkampf ab.
Ow. Ow. That was bad. This is also bad. I did not think... I forgot that this T-72 doesn't get smoke.
Bringe rückwärts Marsch. Und zwar so. Was sind Ihre Befehle? Hier, Puma, sind in Bewegung. Feind im Vorfeld aufgeklärt. Genosse Hauptmann, Marsch.
Hit that again.
Sie auf unsere Flanken.
And the Spezialaufklärer is there to clean that up.
Marsch. Panzer halten.
I do want to start dealing with his eyes, though. His eyes are really annoying.
Aufklärung bereit. Ende. Ziel zerstören. Ende. Wir haben keine Munition. Zurück. Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf. Verstanden. Ein guter Aufklärer ist...
He is going to start having a massive range advantage against me, and it's going to start getting really, really annoying. I have to start dealing with his eyes. His eyes and ears.
Holen Sie das Fernglas raus. Funküberbracht. Feuerbereit. Hydraulik ist...
This is bad. This Spezialaufklärer is dead, honestly. Unless, like, he pushes in the tippy top of that building.
Waffen scharf.
But I do think he's going to push.
Heiße Socken
So,
garantiert.
I do think I'm pretty much dead there.
Vollgas voraus.
Let's get a T-72 command up here.
Ein guter Aufklärer.
Might as well.
Feind im Vorfeld. Verstanden. Sind unterwegs. Ende. Sollen wir wen mitnehmen? Spähgruppe bereit. Der Gegenpanzer
Whoa.
einsatzbereit.
I did not mean to not smoke that. That's dead? Never mind. It's alive. Good.
Wir warten.
That's really good.
Munitionieren in Bereitschaftsbunker. Ruhe, herhören.
He can see me though, that's kinda bad. That's what I wish wouldn't be the situation.
Sanitäter!
No, my T-72 died.
Hören Sie klar und deutlich. Rückwärts Marsch. Feindkontakt. Feind. Punktüberprüfung.
Oh, this is an issue. These tanks are too strong for me to defeat. What the fuck? Oh, come on. You can't tell me that's real. And he can see that. How can he see that? Come on. It's in a fucking forest. He's got so many of them as well. Look how many tanks he has.
Rückwärts Marsch. Feuererlaubnis. Feuererlaubnis.
Oh my god. My AA is literally nothing to him.
Feind gesichtet.
I've got no ADGMs as well. That's an issue.
Verstanden. Aufspüren.
The way that my deck is built, it's literally built for quick games. Please kill that and kill this as well. Please kill this. Kill it completely, please. Thank you. I love you.
Neuer Spähauftrag. Halt. Beobachtungs- und Lauschhalten.
You have one more RPG rocket. Please use it wisely. Please kill this and move faster. Shilka died. Unfortunate ending. The Cub doesn't have ammo. And then the MiG-29. Yeah, that's my last AT plane. So I might be in a very bad spot here. If I don't have AT planes, I can't deal with the T-80s. I can't deal with the T-80s now.
Wird ausgeführt. Ende.
If I had 7th Panzer, man.
Einsatz. Wenn wir noch eine fangen, ist es aus.
On that matter, how does one deal with any Hinds? Yeah, but not the good ones. Not the well, actually the good ones, but no, they don't have enough AT weapons. Your last RPG. Nice. We got a side shot at least. I'll take that much. I'll just move everything to the right. You know what? It's fine. I'll move everything to the right. I don't believe it's going to work, but he does have the range advantage. He's got the advantage everywhere, wherever I go. Look at that. 80 gems doing their work.
Langsam vor, aber
Please don't hit me.
bereit.
Or do. Please don't hit me. Thank you.
Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern? Stopp. Lageänderung, Genosse.
I think my last kind of like stand is going to be trying. Please. Why? There's 3 fucking cubs and they all missed and that dies. It was so important that he remained alive. Come on. Please kill that T-80. Yes! Okay, that gives me hope. That gives me hope. That gives me hope. We can win this. I believe.
Den hat sie erwischt.
There we go. That's dead, finally. Only took us a while. But my last stand is going to be directed at... Nice. He has an accuracy debuff because he has turret stock. Turret stock gives you an accuracy debuff if you didn't know, guys. So, do we have a tank CV coming that way? We do. Alright. Just this then. Nice. Good shit. Alright, and I'm gonna attack this with all my might. It's my last ditch effort of winning this game. Please don't kill me. Or do.
Wir sind ganz oben. Stellungswechsel.
What? Come on. Nice. Good shit. Let's just run through all of this. Can we run through all of that? I hope we can. These guys are gonna be my rear guard and have all of this just fly through. That's the idea. We're just going. Just go. Just go. So that's how he amassed all of this stuff. Is essentially he has nothing on the left. He had nothing. He had 1 BMP. He's not keeping his air close enough. You got planes, 80 gems, helicopter smoke, and get your shitty tanks into knife fighting range. It's so real. Yeah. That's basically how you deal with it. I'm gonna start getting the Hinds up because I will deny him the movement. If I can deny him the movement, it'll be good. Well, it won't be that good, but it will be fine. It will be better. He's killed off all my Shilkas. Come on, that's not funny. That's not fun. Let's go over there. Go over there. But yeah, I took all of this, so... When you have shittier tanks and you're trying to deal with tank superiority, you want to overwhelm. That's really the only way. No other way exists, because superior tanks just win in this game. That's how it is. If you got a superior tank, it wins. It's not going to lose. Unless some very bad luck, you know, very bad luck happens, then it can lose. But that's pretty rare. Like a very superior tank losing outright to a not superior tank is pretty rare. No, that's bad. But I've cut him off at least. Seriously? Oh, come... Oh, wait, no, that's a T-80. That's why he's shooting that. Nice, he didn't hit me. Like I said at the beginning, losing maybe more T-72s. I wish. I wish is all I can say. I wish is all I can say. I really do wish, my friend. I really do. Like I said, the only thing I can do right now is kind of just turtle. That's all I can do. Turtle and push the middle. I need to turtle and push the middle. That's what I need to do. No, 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 don't kill me off, please. I got stunned to shit. Side shot, maybe? Never mind. It was a nice try, though. Let's get that MI-24 up there, and we'll get the Cubs over there. To the left. Because we don't really need it to... Oh, this is dead. Nice. Nice. This is what peak 7th Panzer gameplay looks like. If you ever wondered how to play 7th Panzer, you just put 7 million T-72s in one spot. And you'll win all your games. Play the Hind center. He's got no... Yeah, I can see that. This is his only AA, and it's moving away as we speak. And I've got another Hind coming up. I'll play it like this, all the way to the left. He's got no AA to the left. Ooh. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, there's ADGMs there. That's a push. You. Well, I just exploded. Hit that. Nice, good shit, bro. Okay, so this is a field of play in which I do not win. I do not win when we're playing range, so I should just back off. If he is not going to allow me to get that zone, then I'm just not gonna go for it. That's the way that you want to be played. Please intercept that, please. Oh, for the love of everything. Alright, the BMP-1 spam is real. Let's go. Okay, but these T-72s were just a ruse. They were a ruse. They were a ruse for the real assault, which is over here with 2 infantry units. This is the real assault. Kind of, not really. This is rushed. This is a rushed offensive. You can't attack like this! It was in fact not rushed. I'm in fact encircled. Oh wow. I might just be able to kill these T-80s off. Might. Oh yes, definitely. Most certainly. Steiner's counterattack on the right side of the map. Perfect. Yes, you know the deal. No, 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 and now I'm dead. Never mind. Can we get another T-72? Can we get another T-80? No, we can't. It was a nice try, though. Nice try. Oh, there's a T-80. There's a full-blown T-80 over there. Ah, yeah, I'm never breaking that. I'm sorry. The Steiner's counterattack did not work. I guess I really roleplayed the real one, huh? These are both BMP-2s. I can kill them both if I just micro well. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pull away, pull away, pull away, pull away, pull away, pull away, pull away. Thank you. Good shit. Nice. Stalling with that one T-72 as much as fucking humanly possible. We are playing the clock, my brothers. We are playing the clock as much as the clock allows. And I'm gonna get a Gvozdika next tick to just put a CV. And I'm gonna get a Gvozdika to smoke so that I can just play the... Please don't kill that one supply that's coming. It's a war crime. Nice, good shit. I'm just gonna smoke this, and I'm gonna put that one guy in. Please drop. Yes, heal up, please. Good stuff. Alright, oh wait, I bought two Gvozdikas. Alright, I'm not thinking clearly, that's fine. Who needs to be thinking clearly? These guys bound to 2, this guy's bound to 1. Nice, good kill. Let's smoke. Wait, don't push yet. That is going too fast. That is going too fast. There's no basis for that. I'm sorry, but there's no basis for that. Well, I mean... Okay, now there's a basis for that. Now there most certainly is a basis for that. Sacrificing the mod Schützen for points is the meta now. Yeah, Gvozdikas, just smoke into infinity and beyond, please. You've got infinite smoke, basically, because your howitzer smoking, and when howitzer smoke in this game, it's really, really effective. I just need to not get stopped by this guy, and that's all I need. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Oh, wait, I can win that. I can win that. I can win that if I get lucky again. Pff, if I get lucky again. If I search for him, I can win. Yes, 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 yes! No! Oh, fuck. Alright, well that wasn't good. I tried, is all I can say. I need these reinforcements to arrive a hell of a lot faster than they are right now. You know it's bad when you're praying for your reinforcements to come faster. Oh god, we are losing the left side like hell. I get one tap there. Why don't you put out videos like T-Man? You're fun to watch and learn from. Thank you, bro, thank you. I rate the Cubs 8 bros out of 10. Yeah, unfortunate. It really is unfortunate that we get the worst side and against 27th. It's very hard to stop this. I would love to be playing 27th right now. I took 7th Panzer so that I can maybe get a quick game. And then I don't get a quick game. I get vertigo. Worst side. Maybe I can still win on points. I don't really count that as a win in my books though. I mean, I just need to turtle this zone like fuck, man. I just need to turtle the shit out of this zone. Does he not have a CV? Oh, he doesn't have a CV for that. And this one's not going to die necessarily, but... Oh! It died! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, that's golden. That's my golden ticket to win now. He doesn't have time to win this, basically. I think. I think that's how it works here. Might be. Oh, he surrendered. GG. Yep, GG. Yeah, he completely outtraded me. Not a win in my books. Not a win in my books. He definitely outplayed me there. But it was because of the better side than 27th. Yeah. I feel bad winning that dirty way. I mean, on points. I don't like winning on points. It's not very respectable. Alright, I'll move off of 7th Panzer because it's annoying to face 40-minute games like that. You just lose. The T-80s are too good. I mean, they're not good, but like they just win on vertigo like that. Plus the BMP3s and all. I'll move to 119, why not? 4th mod? We can do a... I want to do a 119 game and then we'll do a 4th mod game. That's what I'll do. Is it not financially worth it or too much time editing? Oh, you mean like why don't I put them out like you mean as often as T-Man, or do you mean like T-Man, like literally like him? Um I do make videos. Okay. Well, hello Sneaky. I do make videos. And I have a lot of them prepared right now. So I will be releasing a lot of videos in the recent month. In the recent month, I will be releasing a lot of videos. And also some new things, some things that that have not been that were not done on Warno YouTube, basically. All these noobs playing, I had to step in. All right, based. I like it. I like it. So the answer to your question is basically I haven't had time. I haven't had time to release that many of my own videos because I was finishing elementary school. So, but now I graduated, so now I have a lot of time, and now I will be pumping those videos out. That's the hope. But I also, as you can see here, picked up streaming. I want to stream and make videos. That's the hope and dream.
Транспортировки готов.
I think I want to go for this,
Оттуда
honestly.
пешком. Говорят,
I want to
это
go
твой
for
космос.
that, and I want to go for this and for this. I'll go Spetsnaz on the...
Заказывали.
I'll go Spetsnaz on the left, because I don't think he's going to secure that well. And then I'll send BRDM, BMP2, and 2 BRMs.
Новых указаний.
We go BRDM here, plus BMP2, BRM1K, BRM1K. Over here we do OP Spetsnaz just.
Двигатель работает. Выгружу вот там.
And then the T-55s come in.
Связь налажена.
Actually, we can go for this. I'm gonna try. If it doesn't work, fuck it, it doesn't work. But if it works, that's great.
К бою. Готов. Понял. Меняю позицию. Отбой.
I want to try going for a T-80 early, but I think it's a mistake because he does get the clusters. He gets very good clusters and he gets very good planes. I want to first shoot down all of the planes that he has, and then I'll move on to using my T-80s. That's the plan.
Есть указания, командир.
Yo, stop.
If I remember correctly, YouTube likes steady uploads. Might want to try spacing the upload so there won't be a big gap. Yes, that's exactly what I plan to do. Yeah.
Выше нас только звезды.
Now we're just waiting for our opponent. Yeah, thank you. I think if I were to make a video, what division would you guys say would be the best for a video? It is time to show why the teacher is the teacher and the student is the student. Yes. Oh, he's ready. Let's go. Is he not ready? He said good luck, have fun.
Бою, готов!
Now he's ready. Okay. All right. Waiting for contact.
Связь налажена! Вперед! Движение на горизонте! Такси заказывали? Транспорт готов! Не уверен, что нам повезет в следующий раз! Высоту вон там!
Really? Okay.
Все указатели не по-нашему! Готов! Давай, давай назад!
Okay.
Кажется, это не наш! Я наружу!
For me, your draw is skill, so a guide on running through people with good divs or self-inflicted suffering would be good fun. A guide on running through people with good divs. I mean, yeah, that's true. But like with good divs, you know,
Орудия проверены и готовы!
of course, there's Navy SEAL reinforcement. How could we forget the Navy SEALs?
Без шума и пыли!
That died over there as well, which means I'm not breaking through that anytime
Проверка
soon.
связи! Прием! Бегом!
But he's left this open as an expense.
Нас заметили! Новых указаний!
I really want to kill that hog. I don't know. Let's use this MTLB.
Проверка связи! Прием! Движение на горизонте! По два местам! Так держать, бойцы!
I wish my T-55 would win instead of lose this fight.
В ожидании приказа!
Oh, it's the Recon A10. Okay. Well, my AA has to be... Okay, I need to get an SU-27S out yesterday.
Задним ходом
That's what that means.
нас заметили!
That will die to the Tunguska.
Есть попадание!
I need to kill this A10 off, though. Yeah, that's bad. The fact that it's alive is just bad.
Небес на землю!
Alright. Didn't die, but with the SU-27. But it's not like I shot it down earlier. I wish I did.
Есть такая профессия!
There's the TOW 2A. Let's not move yet. I'll get escort knees up of my own here, and I'll get two worlds like this. His Courtneys are really good, both for defense and for offense. Can we maybe hit a shot? Like, could we maybe hit a shot? That'd be so cool if we could hit a shot. He's shooting my Tunguskas, and now he loses these 2 tanks. That's funny. That is funny. He shoots my Tunguska and now loses both tanks because he did. That is funny. Alright. The escort knees are coming up, and when they do, the Navy SEALs are basically dead. In my opinion, it is a pretty unlucky matchup for him. My division is just a lot better. There's really not much he can do. Or at least that's my opinion. Some people disagree. But seriously? Oh, come on. There we go. The escort knees are up. No. Wait. If I hit this, watch. Oh. Never mind. Corsair. Of course I got hit by the Ihawk when it counts. Of course. Corsair. Nice, good shit. I swear I saw something there. Just even for a split second, I swear I just saw something. Could be wrong. Alright. Seriously?
Солдат спит, служба идет. Сделал его. Давай назад. Враг в поле зрения.
Well, that's
Назад. Торможу.
not ideal.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Oh wait, never mind.
Бегом, марш. Есть летчики-охотники, а есть летчики-добыча. Давай назад. Надо было идти в связисты. По нам стреляют. Сверим часы. Сбросим помощи! Как слышно? Жду ваших указаний. Экипаж танка к бою готов.
He's got another Ihawk? Please kill this though. No, it's gonna be alive. Alright, it's alright though. I still got a shit ton of what are they called? Ah, yes, SU-27. I've got a lot more of them. You can see here that I just spam ASFs with my 119. That's the way that I play it.
Боеприпасы закончились. Лучше потерять невесту, чем оборот несущего винта. Разворачиваемся здесь. Готовьтесь, противник замечен. Молодец!
He's got no AA to justify this infantry, and so now the escort knees are gonna have a field day. And I can just run through all of this. In fact, I'm just gonna buy BRDMs here because I know that he doesn't have anything and he doesn't have AA to support it. And so I just buy this, and this game is one for me. A10, okay. I mean, oh, it's the dead M48 though. Oh, it's the one that he doesn't want to be using right now. It's fine though. We can take a hit here. Seriously? Okay, I mean, I thought I was gonna hit it at least once. It's a triple vetted Tunguska. It's got 70% accurate. What the fuck? Oh, come on. That cannot be real. That cannot be real. Triple vetted Tunguska, just forgetting he exists. Oh, we're snaking into each other's back lines. Okay. He's gonna hit me. Yeah, now I'm dead, and that's my one and only. That's my one of 2 Tunguskas that I have. It's dead though. Oh, of course I missed. Why wouldn't I have missed? Please hit this time. I'm begging you.
Понял. Нас заметили! Мы готовились к этому дню. Делал его!
Thank you.
Я наружу!
Alright.
Разведвод
Now we can continue as planned.
на горизонте!
Oh wait, the Eyehawk is there. Let's not get too close to the Eyehawk, because that can still shoot helicopters at a range. As Pokemon teach... Pokemon? Or Pokemon? Pokemon. As Pokemon teaches you, it's either 100% or 50% real.
Летающая БМП на связи.
Actually, it's never 50% for me. It's more like 2. To clarify, I was thinking more like a commentary on why you do X and buy X instead of Y and Y that much. I can't grasp your bias, and I feel like it's kind of important. Aha. Okay, I'll start trying to commentate a bit more on why I'm doing said things. Thanks for the insight. Okay, so the Escortney dies to the Eyehawk, like we said we would avoid. So we're only gonna use the Escortney here in the middle because we know that he's only... Okay, now we're gonna go SU-27S. And the reason is because we are technically... This is considered overextending. We need to buy the SU-27S to get this A-10 off the air. And these helicopters are insufficient because I've got Tunguskas. There we go. The A-10 is dead forever and ever. So that's great. And the Tunguska is coming this way to kill off those Tokobas. Let's smoke with the BRM-1 for the BMP. Nice. Good shit. Tunguska is here. It forgets that it can lock, and my opponent surrenders. XCOM soldier aim on AA as always. That's so real. Like when you have to take out an alien and there's like 99% chance he's in your face and then you miss and then he kills your soldier. Oh no. That is too real. I know the pain. We'll do a 4th mod game as asked, as requested. And I'll try to commentate a little bit more about my buys. Let's update the streak. Stop sniping, Stardeck. You're too far low on the ladder. If I lose all of my progress. I lost all of my progress for the day just because I surrendered because I didn't want to play against your M110s. Do not snipe. Snipe when you reach top 15 again. Snipe when you reach top 15 again. Stardeck, don't snipe. No, I don't care. I don't want you to surrender to me. I don't want you to surrender to me. Don't snipe. When you reach top 15, come snipe. Don't snipe. How are you picking divs? Based on requests. So if someone requests a division, I play it. So if you have a division to request, you can just ask and I'll play it in the next game. Of course, if it's fine, if it's deemed fine with me, you know, like if you ask me to play like TKS or something, or if you ask me to play like 152nd, it's like, you know. I don't even have 152nd, so not on this account at least. Second UK maybe? We can do a second UK game. If I have it. I hope I do. I do. We'll do a second UK game right after we finish 16D. I also think I have. Yeah. We'll do both of those. We'll do both of those as soon as I finish this 4th mod game that was requested. Play 11th Para and use the double with Puma Pirates. I can play 11th Para, but I disagree with the double with Puma Pirates. I mean, I'll do it if you want to see it, but this is I disagree with this. If you don't get a game in the 4-min mark, I will queue, and if you do queue, I'll be very mad. I'll be very sad and mad. Oh, come on, you gave me like 30 seconds to find the game. That's pain. Come on, I'm not gonna get a game in 30 seconds. Play, okay, so we have, so next up we're doing 2nd UK, then 16th, and then 11E. And I think fairs. Hop into queue, I can't care. I couldn't care less. Hop into queue. It's okay. Oh, alright. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I really thought I got you, and then I got scammed. And then I got scammed again from my game. I'm in queue letting you know, no worries. I only use the Puma Pirate because it can drive by people. Yeah, but like, honestly, I think I got him. But in all honesty, I agree with the Puma Pirates. I think you should use them, but I don't think that you should. 5th Panzer? Are we serious? Well, time to die to the 2A4Cs, I guess. I have nothing to counter that. 35% accuracy in the AT weapons. Let's go. So goated, so goated.
Hier Lux, Geräuschdisziplin.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
An dieser Position abgesetzt. 4 Puma sind auf Empfang. Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Neue Befehle?
I like how you guys still say hi or hello even though you've been talking for like hours now. It's a Warno tradition, you know? You have to say it, you have to say it. If you don't say it, you know, big problems arise.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Honestly, I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with this 5th Panzer, to be honest. I feel like just kinda dying to it.
Genosse Hauptmann.
Sportsmanship plus rep, real.
Führen Sie uns, folgen Sie uns oder gehen Sie aus dem Weg.
Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open with these guys because he's going to have those little recon helicopters. So I'm planning to stop them early on because I really hate the intel that he gets from it. So we're going to stop that early on.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Hopefully, if we hit our shots.
Vielleicht bringe ich den Blücherorden.
But yeah. So he's probably just gonna open like two 2A4Cs, two 2A4Cs, and he's gonna like roll down somewhere, and then I'm gonna die. And I've only got 35% accuracy MiG-23s to deal with it. Yay! I'll try my best to stop the 2A4s and the 2A3s. I mean, the 2A3s I can deal with at like some point, but like the 2A4Cs are just gonna be horrible to kill. He gets 4 of them in total. Excuse me. He gets 4 of them in total, and I don't one-tap them with the AT. On top of the fact that I have only 35% accuracy to hit, I also don't one-tap them. So I have to deal with the 2A4Cs early, otherwise I kinda just lose the game. He's ready, good luck, fun. These traditions are weird. Had a dude DM me to see if I was okay because I surrendered without saying GG. Yeah. So he opened up an F4 and just deleted everything that I had. Nice. I mean, I do not know if a person went that far for not saying GG, but I don't know. I wouldn't go that far for not saying GG. I would just say that, you know, you didn't say GG, it's fine. You know. But nice, we got good rolls on these Strellas there.
Feindkontakt! Feuer und Bewegung. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
81% accuracy. Hit that. Watch it miss now. Okay, it didn't. I was about to say, like, I hit all the shots that I had good accuracy on, and then all the bad, no, the bad accuracy, and then whenever I get good accuracy, I just miss. Nice, he smoked everything off. I'm gonna try and like spread like a virus basically through this town of his. So I'm just gonna go with everything that I have. Yep. I'm just gonna go. Spread like a virus, as I said. I'm more of an Alt F4 enjoyer. Oh, real. I mean, I haven't Alt F4'd ever, but like. And ladies and gentlemen, we're in for another 40-minute game against this Tanktiv. Yay. I think we can kill this off pretty early. Or we just miss. And watch him hit. He has 55% accuracy, but he's low stress. Or rather, he's high stress. He's not mad, he's just generally concerned about the match being ended. Oh, he thought I DC'd or something. Ah, in that way. Okay. Ah, I get that. Yeah. Like W opponent then, you know? He's concerned about you. W opponent. Do I start building the BMP1 wall? I think so. We'll just try and sneak up there. Because why not? Oh no. Oh, that's going for that. Would have been funny if I hit both times, to be honest.
An die Rückwärtsmarsch, und zwar sofort!
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant. Neue Befehle?
This is smart of him to start with 1A5s, because the 1A5s... I'm just gonna send this up here. I'm trying to see what he has.
Panzer einsatzbereit! Hier Boris 1! Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse!
Ausweichen! Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
Sprung auf! Marsch, Marsch! Motor läuft! Hören Sie klar und deutlich! Ende! Ziel zerstören! Ende!
Alright, so then I'm gonna start stacking for the right side, because... For the middle, I mean, because, well, obviously his attention is here. Oh, and he's already got artillery. How nice of him.
Rückwärtsmarsch! Führen Straßenmarsch!
Let's go and try and kill it, actually.
Spähgruppe bereit?
Wenn ja, die 12 kampfbereit!
Wir haben Verluste.
Feind im Vorfeld!
Let's get these guys over there. I'm gonna get a commander CV up there, just to, like, start making problems.
Neue Befehle?
Yeah, so he's reinforcing the middle and the right, which means that he doesn't have... He doesn't have anything basically there. Oh, that's his first 2A3. We'll pull this back a bit and push all of this up.
Wir nähern uns dem Feind.
So yeah, so now I'm just gonna go attack these zones whilst attacking this one as well. We will not pull this back. We will take the hit. Oh, never mind. I should not have taken the hit. I did not think it was that deadly. This is bad.
Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken! Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft? Und noch einen Leichensack. Panzer einsatzbereit! Verstanden! Aufführen und fertig! Zur Schützenreihe aufgehen!
Miss. Okay.
Verstanden! Aufführen und fertig!
I say GG now as long as I'm not molding. Yeah, good guy, just a bit of an awkward interaction. Yeah, I get that.
Feind gesichtet.
Geben Sie uns einfach ein Ziel. Aufsetzen! Zu Befehl, Kommandant!
I'm gonna go like into his backline with these mod shits and just gonna, you know, just fuck it. Sometimes you gotta just say fuck it in life and you gotta go.
Feind gesichtet.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein
Well,
Gewehr an.
maybe not when there's a tank in your way. Oh fuck. Alright, I said I would explain a bit more about the buys. So you see these T55 bastions here? I bought all of them to basically ATGM duel these Jaguars that were spotted here earlier. And same here, I'm just trying to kind of outrange my opponent and use that to my advantage because my opponent has better tanks than me. That's bad. I did not want that to happen. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm also trying my best to attack him over here, and I'm building up for a push over here whilst putting pressure on this zone. That's kind of the idea. Also, in-depth deck building videos would be nice. I guess I probably should make a video like that. Yeah, you're right. We need to get new recon thingies over here for the right. So now I'm getting these guys because my previous ones died, as you see. So I have to get new ones so that I can not be blind. Because in this game, anything that doesn't have recon directly on top of it is just borderline blind. You know. So he's now just prematurely bombing because he's trying to stop my advance. He doesn't have a tank. I know that he has a 1A1 over here, but he doesn't have anything here for the middle. So I'm going to try and cut him off from two sides, as you can see here. Yeah, that's, I think, what I'm going to do. I'm going to use both of these forces to kind of collapse in onto the middle. Let's get some spring towers up and BRMs as well. I have a secret medicine. You can see it's a slow, methodical approach. Just trying to take out this 2A3 first. And then from there, move up all my units. That's a dead M113. I think it's safe to push up all of this. Never mind. That's dead though. Yeah, good stuff. This is interesting. Ooh. 2A4C. Okay, there's our 2A. There's our first offender. The 2A4C. So we need to get all hands on deck to kill that off. If we don't, we're going to start having issues. It's a good hit there from that guy. Yeah, that's dying, but that's acceptable and also predictable, to be honest. Just trying to actually get some rockets onto this guy. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, not much I can do about that. I want to... That's gonna hurt. Oh, most definitely.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
I should also not forget about this town, because it is the way that I'm taking points.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen. Panzer einsatzbereit. Zurück. Angriffsformation. Sammeln. Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe.
That's the 2A4C. Yes! Yes, 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 we got that side shot. So now, if we just hit this... No, I shot it at the wrong thing. And he smoked anyway.
Wir Puma sind fertig machen zum Sprung. Wir greifen gleich an. Zurück.
Den hat sie erwischt.
There he is. There's that guy.
Feindkontakt. Gebt mir Morphium. Gebt mir Morphium. Treffer. Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit.
Ihr tut ausweichen.
Volltreffer.
So, do you remember that 2A4C that we had problems with? Oh, that died. That's not good.
Einsatzbereit.
Ausweichen!
That 2A4 that we had problems with, now, if he decides to peek with it, he is dead. So he cannot peek with it. And now all I have to do is... That's going to hit, yeah, unfortunately. Wait, no, 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 I did not understand what they were going for. Oh, wow.
Rudel aufgehen, auf meine Höhe.
Rückwärts! Marsch, Marsch! Führungsfahrzeug bereit!
Wir haben keine Munition mehr. Der ging fast durch.
Wir bleiben. Und
All of these tanks are dead, which is very good for me. And very bad for him, obviously. Now I'm going to get tanks over here, because do you remember there is a 2A3 here? Does attack ground work on armored vehicles in this game? Would you... Oh, you mean like fire on position? No. I mean, yes, but only for like fire and fire for effect. Fire for suppression, sometimes damage, but only with like very high explosive units. Otherwise, no.
Aufklärer bereit!
Stellung halten.
Sammeln! Befehlsausgabe!
Feuerbereit. Forming ist ein.
Anyways, as I was saying, basically we have the we're buying T55s now for this side so that we can deal with the 2A3 that we spotted over there, if you recall. And I'm gonna keep buying T55s over here for this side. Instead, actually, I'm gonna refund one and I'm gonna land this so that I don't die. And get a Shilka now because he is starting to use air. Anyways, I'm gonna get us two more supplies because, as you can see, my army is pretty starved here
Und noch eine Leiche.
from logistics.
Anhalten. Eins aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. Verstanden.
That's dead. Nice. That's his Mars in effect. So, actually, I did not expect the Mars buy, to be fair. I did not expect the Mars because in this situation it feels like, you know, he's on a -7 tick. There are more urgent things to buy than an artillery piece, you know? That's my take on things though.
Auf Empfang!
I'm gonna get a Shilka up here for this, and I'm gonna get a Molchitz to start seizing space. MiG-21 is coming in for that BO.
Wir sind ganz Ohr. Wir müssen nur nah genug ran. Sammeln! Bestätige Zerstörung feindlicher Einheit!
Wir los. Die warten schon auf uns. Eins aufgeklärt. Bereit für den Kampf.
That's also dead.
Allzeit bereit!
Ow. I did not think it was gonna go that way.
Bereitschung kompensiert, Genossen! Ziel zerstör! Aufklärer bereit!
Eins aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
But this is pretty much wraps. It's because it's on Black Forest. In a situation like this, it's very hard for him to win.
Auf Empfang!
Oh, did he? What? How is that still alive then?
Waffen scharf!
That BO should not be alive.
Voll!
Okay, that is very annoying.
Wir wurden aufgegeben!
That is... Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
Auf Empfang, Kosatka! Ausweichen!
Smoke for the tank.
Auftrag!
Run. Just run. Just run.
Bestätige Zerstörung
Please.
feindlicher Einheit!
Okay. Okay, in Company of Heroes, you can attack ground behind the target and it's pretty likely to hit. Yeah, no, in Warno, not even close.
Ausweichen!
In Warno, it's not even gonna be close. If you do that, you're not gonna even shoot like near the guy. It's because Warno does a couple of weird things. The way that targeting works in Warno, and the way that hit registration works, it's pretty weird, and that's why it doesn't work in Warno.
Bewegung. Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritzheckert. Betankt und aufmunitioniert.
Ooh, nice, good side shot on the 2-3 there.
Aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Very nice.
Wo brauchen Sie uns?
That's GG. Yep, GG. Alright.
Feindkontakt! Waffen scharf!
Well, respect for playing it all the way out. It was a good game. I was on the better side of Black Forest, so that's kind of like the revenge for the Chemical game that we played, where he had the better side of Chemical. It's another win. We said we'd do second UK game. Yeah. All right, let's do a second. It must be the one. Uh. 1 second. Warno sales went up thanks to your ults. Yeah. Yup. It's all me. It's all just me. I mean, yeah, like I did spend like around $400, something like that. I mean, yeah. I mean, $400? No, not exactly, but a bit less. Wait, I'm going to import the second UK deck that I have from my main. Just 1 second. I have all the codes. Give me a moment. Here it is. It's probably yeah, it has changed. It has changed because it got nerfed. Second UK got nerfed. Yeah. They got nerfed in the tank slot, so you no longer get 10 challengers, you only get 1 card of challengers. But now, you get Terrier spam, which is like... I mean, you always used to get Terrier spam, don't mistake me. You always used to get Terrier spam, but... now you're kind of forced to do the Terrier spam. Unfortunately, I wish you weren't. Might try to incorporate the Saladins. Warno/SD2 doesn't seem to use physical projectiles for guns and stuff. Pretty amusing to see heat shot curve around corners. Yes, they do not do... you are completely correct. They do not use physical projectiles. So, technically, if let's say you have a tank and it's going past the building and an enemy tank spots you and shoots, that shell will go through a building even if you already went behind the building. If it's shot while it was looking at you. If it's shot while it was looking at you, it will go through the building. The shell does not care. The shell just does not care. I'm just wondering what to take. It's either more air spam. Yeah, it's either more air spam or it's more recon. But I think we're pretty solid on the recon. Like, why do you need more recon? So I think it's either more air spam or more AA. Or more infantry. I think we have enough infantry. I find broken arrow combat more entertaining. Define combat. Do you mean like when the fights are going on, or do you like the games more? BA uses physical projectiles and I like that a lot. That's true. I take 2 Milan cards. Take 2 Milan 2 cards. It's important enough for second UK, or 1 Milan 2 and 1 Milan 1. Fights are pretty fun and action packed. That's true, but the games are not fight packed. So you see, the way that it works in Broken Arrow is the fights are very amusing and entertaining, but there's not a lot of fights because there's so little units, and you can't amass units. That's the thing. And there's usually a dude just playing air, or usually a dude just playing nothing and then buying everything in the second phase. I really can't decide. So I should take another Milan card, like this, or a Milan card in the infantry tab. I mean, I guess I'll do that. Why not? Why not? Keep the deck as is. Alright, let's go. Second UK. Second UK time. We'll do a second UK and we'll do an 11E. If we have time, then we'll do a last 16th Belgian. But I don't know if we'll have time. So we'll do 11E and second UK. That's for sure. But if we have time, we'll do a 16th D game. Warno is just a big calculator with a war game skin. Yeah, RNG in this game. RNG in this game indeed does kill the entertainment sometimes. Sad that Warno player base is so low. Yo, what's up, Icarus? Yeah, that's true. It is 7 PM and there's 1K players online. The game is not living, is all I can say. I think we've seen some of the lowest player counts we've seen in a while. Yeah. So I'm just checking right now on Steam charts. We are seeing some of the player count actually today is even worse. It was even worse than yesterday. Wait. And the previous Thursday. The previous Thursday had a good player count. Previous Thursday had a good player count. This one just does not seem to be doing well. Yeah, at this rate we will get to SD2 numbers. Yep. It's a hard game, not gonna lie. It's not enjoyable when you get smacked all day. True. Even with DLC. Yep. The DLC, I mean, I hope that the DLC revives the game. But honestly, we've seen some of the lowest numbers ever. And I'm checking Steam charts right now, and all I see is red. All I see is minus gain, minus gain, minus gain, minus gain, minus percentage gain. Skiffic, what RTS will you move on to next? I didn't snipe this time. I don't know if I will move on to a different RTS. I'll move on to a new Evasion one. If they make a new Evasion. We all trying to make it. If Fusion makes a new RTS, I'll play that. And if they don't, I think I quit the RTS scene.
This is a story we'll tell your grandchildren.
For now. For now.
I am listening, Captain.
I mean, that's my opinion. Honestly. Did I miss Alaska? You didn't. You didn't. You did not miss Alaska. Do you not play other RTS games? I used to play Steel Division, right? I used to play Steel Division and a couple others, but not anymore. I'm more of an FPS guy. I was, and well, now I'm 50-50. Now I spend my time 50% playing FPSs, 50% playing RTSs. What about Total Warhammer 3? Oh god, Total Warhammer. No, I don't partake in that. I'm only about rank 350, and I don't think I'll be playing seriously until they reduce RNGs by like 50%. I have to tell you that's not going to happen. They are not going to reduce the RNG. I can tell you immediately, right now. They will not reduce the RNG.
I am listening, Captain. Bring us there, taxi. I need that tail rotor check.
Engine is running. We're waiting. We'll deploy in this position. More ready to Red Leader. I am listening. Engine is running. We're waiting. Ready to transport. We'll deploy in this position. Yes, sir.
I honestly kind of don't know what I want to go for here. Like, I want to kick out his Spetsnaz over in Golf, but I also want to go for Alpha. I think I'll do Split. I think I'll do Split, and I'll go Split,
Bring us there. Go back, driver.
and I'll kind of force an infight both ways.
Ready
That's
to
the idea.
transport.
Yes, sir. Ready, sir. I am in charge here.
Alright, so while I'm waiting for my opponent, I'll talk about a bit about the deployment. So, the Milans in this position here are to stop the early BMPs that he has, because if you know the what about GTA 6, I'll be playing that, that's for sure.
My pleasure, sir.
The Milans are in those positions to stop the BMP2s, and if you know the lineups, you'll know that armored recon, or rather tracked recon, reaches the front line at the same time as wheeled normal deploy. So if I have a wheeled normal deploy unit here, and I put it here, it will arrive at the front at the same time as a recon tracked vehicle. So that's the idea. So the Milans are there for that, because they will arrive at the same time as recon deployed BMP2s. That's why the Milans are there. The Foxes are there to engage the early Spetsnaz that he's going to open with, and then the Gazelles are just to back all of that up. Warrior Milan here on the right to support the Spetsnaz fight, Mot Rifles to support that fight, SAS to take point, Fox to support, and then Gazelles again. And that's basically it. Yeah, my thoughts too. I'll stick to watching WARNO vids, but probably will just play BA. Oh wait, did I update the win-loss counter? Is it 22 or 23? I'll put 23 for now. I'll change it if it's not true. Play BA after the new patch. If it fixes the optimization, I will play it. I'll play BA. I played. Okay, the thing is, I played BA. I played all the open betas, and I played about 100 hours of Broken Arrow during the betas. Around 150, something like that. 140, 130, something like that. Hours. 130 hours of Broken Arrow during the open betas. And then the 1.0 Broken Arrow release came out, and I bought it, and I played it for about 20 hours or so. It's laggy and full of cheaters, I know. Yeah, exactly. And I played it for about 20 hours, but then, because there was not a 1v1 ranked mode, because there's not a 1v1 ranked mode, and because of the optimization and cheaters, I could not continue playing it. And if I tried to record the game, if I tried to record Broken Arrow, I would literally get 2 FPS. It would not only be a bad, not enjoyable video because it's 2 FPS, but it would also not be enjoyable for me. And I'm not, you know, I don't want to force myself to play games, you know? I don't like forcing myself. If the game if Broken Arrow introduces 1v1 ranked and fixes all of those issues, I will play it like hell. I will play the shit out of Broken Arrow. I will play so much of Broken Arrow if they add the 1v1 ranked mode and fix the optimization issues. Because I was really optimistic for Broken Arrow. I really wanted to play Broken Arrow, and I really wanted it to succeed. But then after release, you know, seeing that it's just so full of cheaters and that it's just so sad. No, don't waste your ammo on that.
Firing when in range, Sarge. Brace yourself. We're flying in. Ammo to hit. Platoon formed and enemy spotted. Or reverse. No. Waiting for orders.
Alright, so my first buy is going to be over here to the left side to support that BMP that I spotted. So I'll go Mod Thermobile and Warrior Milan here. And then I'm also gonna get another Rover Milan over here. And I'm gonna try and push up my infantry a bit, even though I don't really have pushing potential. I'll try anyway. I don't think he has much in the middle, so our focus might be shifted to the middle very, very soon. He's got TO-55s in the town, which is a mistake because he's gonna lose them. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna sneak TO-55. I'm gonna sneak the Foxes behind his lines. Oh, never mind. He is going for the middle. Okay, never mind then. Alright, then we get Mod Thermobile and we get SAS. And we're gonna try and hold that off as much as possible. For as long as possible. Alright, let's just send the Saxons through. Send the Foxes through as well. Is that just a normal Spetsnaz unit? That is a normal Spetsnaz unit.
You have orders, Captain? Engage on sight. Yes, sir. Glad to get a ride. Enemy spotted. Oh, I'm hit. Watch out for the enemy. Where do you need us, sir? Let's fly. War Daddy Red Leader. I am listening. Alright, sweethearts. What are you waiting for? They've spotted us. Waiting for instruction. Platoon formed and ready. Stop and have a look around.
Oh wow. Well, that's a bit annoying.
Looking for enemy plane. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
That one BMP2 is single-handedly holding off my entire advance.
Watch out for the enemy.
Which is like really annoying.
Ready. I've got it.
Because it shouldn't be working that way. It should not be holding off my entire advance like that.
Sir, we've got him.
Okay, so those are Spetsnaz, which means next tick I'm going to buy...
Well done, guys.
Nice, we get the Rovers in there. The SAS is dead, there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. I'm gonna buy a Jaguar HE, and I'm gonna buy a Javelin for this side.
Ready. Ammo completed. Let's fly. I am listening.
Alright.
I'm all ears.
Alright, so this is for this Spetsnaz.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Let's go.
Holy shit. Okay.
Well,
I don't think he's going to let me reinforce in time. But yeah, that's for that.
need a raid?
And for those TO-55s, I'll order a cluster or something.
Ready to attack control. Winchester, damn it. Ready, pull back. Got him man down. Need a raid? Second platoon, let's go. On your feet, gentlemen. We go.
Those Spetsnaz are dead. Because they're outside of a building.
One less enemy. You have orders, Captain?
Those Spetsnaz are alive though.
Ah, assault formation on me. Full speed. One on the road again. Shoot on anything that moves. I am listening, Captain. I'll report to you when I get there. Shut up and listen to your sarge. Enemy spotted. Move, squadron ready.
That should not have been happening. What is that? Alright, so there's a Spetsnaz there that I want to go and kill.
The enemy's in range. One less enemy.
If the game will allow me.
Ready to go.
There it is.
Ammo depleted. Let's fly. Ready to attack.
I'm gonna go kill it off. And then I'm gonna live a happy life.
Hunting for the enemy. Bullseye.
Now I'm gonna go clusters.
Baker 5 ready.
Whoa, okay, so that Spetsnaz is alive. Meaning, my cluster needs to be directed towards this Spetsnaz. Because I need to kill the Spetsnaz.
It's formed and ready.
I need to kill the Spetsnaz early. Otherwise I'm gonna have a big, big problem.
Winchester, damn it. What are your orders, sir? I'm pulling out.
Well, that's not ideal. But it's fine. We just need to get our over CV into here and one into the middle. And then we can start taking good points. I think the new slag infiltrator 1v1 in BA is like 10v10 in Warno, it will be out of balance. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can't argue with that. That's all true. Which is unfortunate. I wish it wasn't like that. I really wish it wasn't like that. No, come on. Why? Why?
You have orders, Captain?
Why? Oh shit. My only CVs are these challengers now. We're gonna have to save these CVs, unfortunately. We're gonna have to save as many CVs as possible because I do not get enough for the full game. Yep.
Where do you need us, sir? Pull back. Red 4 waiting for action. We get ready to engage. That's an order to serve on the in here instead.
Maybe we just killed this semi-24. Yeah, we do. We do. Yeah.
Any target?
What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Please don't. Please don't get shot at. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, I'll send the challenger this way. I'll get the rover all the way back. Saxon over there got killed, so something's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, I'll keep that rover there. It's unfortunate. I wish I could start taking points earlier. I wish I could. I just cannot.
Where do you need us,
So it
sir?
died here. So something's around here.
Prepare to engage. Recon unit at your orders. Pull back. Fly zone is hot.
We could try to... Never mind.
Gun ready, sir. Pull back.
Alright,
I need that.
we'll give it a bit of time.
We're flying in.
Let's drop on that TO.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's bad.
Winchester.
Oh, please evac him. That's bad.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Seriously? And then he found me with a Motorozvedka. He found me with the Motorozvedka.
Need a raid?
That's so unfortunate. I wish he didn't. I think I can delay on the Milans because I need to start ticking. It's Black Forest, I need to start ticking him faster than I already am. And I need to pull out of this building before I lose too much cohesion to fucking stupid RPOs.
Waiting for instructions.
No. Get out of the building, dumbass.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Okay, wait, I can go over there to kill some of those BTR. Never mind, I cannot kill the
You
BTRs.
have orders, Captain? We've got 'em. If the enemy's in range, so are we.
Yep,
Alright,
this is
ladies.
what you get, Javelins, for firing. Why?
This is Red 2.
Why do you
Enemy
fire?
spotted.
Why? Okay, now we get the Milan 2s that we talked about. We get these scouts up. And now we need to turtle. This is the way to play second SAS now, because I don't get the tanks that I need to win this game.
Watch out for the
They
enemy.
removed the tank card, I no longer get the tanks that I need.
Gentlemen.
If I had more tanks, we could do something, but we cannot, unfortunately. And there's the LGB. I need to set up an AA net for the right side, otherwise I will lose this game.
Careful, enemies nearby.
Uh oh, that's a fully fledged RPO squad
Second platoon.
that's
Ready,
using his
sir.
RPOs on javelins.
Andrew, get there.
That's bad.
Formed and ready. Second platoon.
I've hit him only once. That's bad. I should not have stacked my infantry like that.
So we.
Let's use this gazelle.
Oh, I'm hit.
I'm gonna try and push up like this here through that. No guarantees that I'll get through though. That's the thing. I'm not gonna use this Jaguar actually. I'm going to keep the Jaguars. What? Oh no. And my Jaguar is now. Guess what? Oh my god, he's got so much shit there. Never mind, I'm not pushing that ever. Holy shit. Maybe kill off this SU-27. Maybe. No. Absolutely not.
Everybody, check your ammo.
Not even close.
Assault formation on me. Waiting for
Not
instructions. This is
even
Red 2.
close.
Enemy spotted.
And this gave him the confidence to push that. Okay, that was a mistake on my part for pushing this.
Are ready, sir?
Yeah, that was a mistake. I now don't have infantry for this.
Where do you need us, sir?
Maybe that's a bit too much infantry.
Enemy spotted. I'm all ears. Pull back. Baker 5 ready.
He really wanted that zone back. Alright. Would be really cool if they make you queue as a faction as to build specialization HE to start building expensive with 21. That is a bit of an issue with BA. Yeah.
Open fire. Red leader to Sunray. Standing by. Waiting for
I really need to focus on getting back in now. Otherwise I will just lose.
welcome. Somebody call for a cab. This is
Although
Red
I'm
2.
doing well
Enemy
over
spotted.
here. Please kill that TO-55 as well. Or don't kill a single one.
Ready to supply.
I was just about to say at least we didn't get damaged by the Tunguska, and then I see that we lost literally more than half of our HP to it. It do be like that.
Baker 5 ready.
Yeah, I tried it against the AI, it felt weird. I played, tell you what, I went into the Broken Arrow Discord and I found some guys who wanted to actually have a proper 1v1, and it was pretty fun. The 1v1s were pretty fun. They were a bit slower though, but that makes sense because the game isn't made for that. So, you know, what can you do? But, yeah. It was pretty fun. I did enjoy it.
Bastards ahead. Ready to Red leader to Sunray. Standing
I'm gonna
by.
try and get the SU-27S to go over my javelins. and not die in the process.
Second platoon, ready, sir. Move, stay alert. Awaiting instructions.
Or I just die to his AA now.
No, that's an honor to serve under your command.
Those Sapri RPOs are 0 vetted. That is a deadly mistake from him. Yeah, that's why he is not winning this town. It's because they are 0 vetted. If they were 1 vetted, he would be winning this town.
Everybody, check your ammo.
Let's have vehicle pushing.
Platoon,
Seriously?
let's go. Platoon formed and ready.
We'll deploy at next position. Somebody call for a cab.
Alright, we can push these guys up now. Need to get warriors up here as well. And another SAS could do well.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's pushing up the Sapris.
One less.
Don't use your ammo on that.
Well,
Spetsnaz is dead. Good stuff. Saxons to back up. Challenger there. Saxons this way. Warrior this way. Fox this way. I can't shoot that TO, unfortunately. I wish I could. Let's get these guys over here. Do I have the Gazelle rockets? No, we don't. How does he see? Oh, he sees that. That's what he sees.
Roger, redeploying.
What's the benefit? What's the benefit of having 1 vet RPOs? You see how currently all of them are basically. He sees everything. You see how all of them are basically red right now in terms of cohesion. So that means they cannot shoot for shit. They cannot aim. They cannot shoot. They basically don't deal damage that they should be doing. You know how RPOs usually instantly melt the enemy. Okay, he is fucking me with these fucking shitty LGBs, man. I'm just gonna get tracked rapiers up now. Yeah, he fucking took this entire town because he just fucking bombed me. Wow. Alright. No effort at all. Just fucking bombs, I guess.
Looking for enemy planes.
No effort, just
Off
bombs.
your arse and on your feet. Let's move.
Should probably not be showing my challenger, to be honest.
Second platoon. Just
I just realized that.
I hear you loud and clear.
Oh, this is bad. Yeah, that SU-27 is gonna clap me there.
Tail rotor check. Safety's up, lads.
But you can see how the Sapri are not doing much damage to this airmobile. It's really only just because the... It's only because of the... What is this? Come on. Do better.
He's right there. Second platoon. Let's go. Yes, Captain.
I need to bring... So I'm bringing in 3 tracked rapiers.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
My pleasure, sir. Everybody out. Ready to try. I have a bad feeling.
Moving at full speed.
Nice, good hit.
Yes, sir. Halt. Best job I've ever had. Hunting for the enemy. My stuff and I are ready, sir.
Copy, sir.
That's a UD. Yeah, I'm not.
God's in.
All I can say is I'm not beating that. I'm not killing that ever. Unless I just like cluster it with everything.
Awaiting instructions.
Which is a possibility.
One less enemy.
Pull back, driver.
There we go.
Ready, sir.
Andrew.
Roger.
He's right there.
Careful. Enemies nearby.
Alright.
Go.
Clusters in position. Everything's in position. I think we can go for an attack over here in the middle. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Let's get the Fox up there as well, though.
Captain.
There's the UD.
God's in.
You know, fuck it, bro. Let's go.
Enemy brig, shut up and listen to your sarge.
Yo, if we stun it enough, the Jaguar will arrive on time. If we stun it enough.
Ready to attack control. Just get me out of here.
Please kill that UD. For the love of everything.
You at Winchester. Hunting for the enemy.
Might have killed it, might have not.
Right up.
Don't know. I'd rather be surprised, to be honest. I'd rather be surprised if I did or didn't kill it.
Successful hit.
We'll reverse. Now.
Yep, there's the LGB. Time to smoke all my shit away.
Hit badly. I hear you loud and clear.
Please hit that. Yes! Okay, so one is down. One LGB is dead. That's what we know. One LGB is dead, that's for sure. And the tracked rapiers should be in position now to maybe quite possibly do something. No, that's my phantom. That. Wait, what dropped? No, that was there. That was there. There's still an LGB up. Yeah, there it is. Can he see me though? No, I did not hit him. I know it sounds like that I hit him, but I think it's just the sound hit glitch. And I did not kill this UD. Okay. And I lost that. Please kill that now. Okay, we killed it. We killed it. We killed it. Alright. There won't be any more insta-deletes, so that's good. Hi, dear Smurf Skiffic. Hello there. Your daily neighborhood Smurf Skiffic.
Yes, sir. Move ahead. Scanner formation.
If you want to be top on your account, please maybe create nickname with 10 minutes Skiffic. YouTube.
Ready to transport.
If you want to be top on your account, please maybe create nickname with 10 minutes Skiffic. YouTube. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. You want me to like name an account called 10 minutes Skiffic YouTube? Or do you want me to name an account just YouTube?
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Enemy right up. Get in formation. If the enemy's in range, so are we.
Alright, he's got nothing. Let's go. Let's go. Time to go. This is our time to shine. And we've got 2 clusters as well. Oh, ho, 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 ho. He is desperate. Oh, is all I'm gonna say. He is desperate.
Off your arse and on your
That's a
feet,
desperate
move.
man.
As you command, sir.
Go ahead and watch out for the red.
Go on, control. I've been sighted at 12.
That... I am also a dead man.
I'm pulling out. Go on,
Oh well, he's a dead man actually.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Will come.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay. There's the evac then. Let's go.
Tank ready.
Leave the area. He's got no infantry for the town. We've basically killed everything, so is GG. He cannot win here.
Backwards.
I've been sighted at 12 o'clock. Will come.
Ready to local. Out.
Winchester, damn it. Squadron ready.
Hit that maybe?
We've got him.
Nice, we got him, we got him, we got him.
Yes, sir.
Alright, now there is a bajillion, cajillion stuff coming down here. Which is expected.
Shut up and listen to your
Alright, let's get this Jaguar on this T-80U. Actually, I don't think we need to. Yeah, we'll get it to this T-80U. Because this one's a bit more menacing.
Backwards. Stop engine.
This one's the one that's killing me. Wait, no.
Enemy spotted.
Wait, yes.
Any target? Will come.
Ooh! Ooh, ooh! We get both of them here, watch! Ah, we didn't get both. We didn't get both. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. I thought we would get both, but we didn't. It's fine though. It's fine, you know. Sometimes you don't get everything that you want. I'm still new, but maybe if I found you earlier, my mistakes was lower. Some pretty chill long games today. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I wish they lasted a bit less, to be fair. But it is nice once in a while to just chill, you know. Can you play US 3rd Armored? We can play 3rd US tomorrow, because I'll be doing a stream tomorrow. We can do it tomorrow as well, because I already promised some people that I'd play another division, and I don't have that much time, you know. So we can do more division requests tomorrow. Not to worry. GG's. GG's. When I start playing in this game, I didn't know that you are a YouTuber. Ah, that's what you meant. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah. I guess you're right. I guess I should. Yeah. Alright. Alaska will do... I don't know if Whale is here. If Whale is still in the stream. We'll do Alaska tomorrow. And I don't understand the game mechanic in this game. What mechanic don't you understand? I can help you with it. Well, if you're still here, we'll do the Alaska games tomorrow on a different account. And now we are going to do an 11E game. My videos give you a lot of information. Yeah, that's nice to hear. Thank you, bro. Okay. I have to make... Yeah, we're playing the Frenchies. I have to make an 11E. Because I didn't write down the code on my main. It's fine, though. What tips could you give for playing armored divs? Any rule of thumbs? Playing armored divs, take it slow. You know, don't be scared of the points. If you're losing on points, don't be scared. Take it slowly. Because you are an armored division. You know? You're going to win late game. If you do good. If you do bad, then you won't win late game, you know? But yeah, basically take it slow and don't be scared of the tick. Do not be scared of the tick. The worst thing you can do is be scared of the tick. That's by far the worst thing you can do. Build fast and queue into sneaky again. I don't want to queue into 119 with 11E. No thanks. I'll take my business elsewhere. I'll take my business elsewhere. No thanks. Yeah, no. When his TO55s are going to be deleting all my shit, no thanks. Yeah, just no. I'm sorry, but that is suffering for another day, not for today. It's the last game of the day, I want to have a good time, you know? Hopefully Sneaky found the game. I've only played 3 ranked WARNO games, not much experience. Well, I mean, I do suggest that if you want to learn the game, there's 2 ways you could go. It's either do not play 10v10s. First of all, let's just put it out there. If you want to learn the game, do not play 10v10s. That's just like first thing. Do not play 10v10s. You can either play team games, 2v2s, 3v3s, 4v4s, or hop into ranked and play a shit ton of 1v1s. That's the best way to learn this game. And of course, watch YouTubers. You can watch me, you can watch SDL casts, you can watch Hippie, you can watch, you know, T-Man, forgot to mention T-Man, sorry. T-Man as well. Any one of the other ones. Aim Ducey is also a YouTuber. Zio streams. You can check him out as well. What else? Who else? I don't know. I'm sorry for anyone I haven't mentioned, but I think I mentioned everyone. But yeah, you know, go check out everyone. We got the same guy again. Okay. The elo tax is real. So this is bad, and the reason it's bad is because I'm playing the Frenchies. Round 3, not round 2. This is the third game against each other. I have 400 matches 10v10. Damn. Yeah, I mean, if those 400 matches were in smaller games, that would have been better, I think, for skill. For, like, leveling up your skill. This is bad, because I'm on Vertigo, and I'm playing 11E versus 4th mod, which is, like, your direct counter to 11E. If I had to think of a direct counter to 11E, I would say 4th mod every single time. This is all I'm gonna say.
C'est parti. Oui, chef, on se déploiera sur place. Besoin d'un transport? Le moteur tourne. Emmène-nous là-bas. Oui, mon commandant. On se déploiera sur place. Le transport est prêt. Emmène-nous là-bas.
Different people play differently. If you want to watch Gas gameplay, Skiffic is the best. Yeah, because I get bored of 40-minute games. Like the game that I just played, I got like really bored and was really annoyed. But you know, whatever. So I attack even though it loses me the game. Like even if I could just sit behind and win, I attack. Like in that game against T-Man, even though I could have literally just sat on my ass from minute 1, I chose to attack even though I did not need to. For more slow and methodical style, T-Man is really good. That's true. We're going for a very balanced attack here. You're going to see what we're going to be doing.
Au rapport. Vous avez l'air de savoir où vous allez. On se déploiera sur place.
Nous serons vos yeux, commandant.
Prêt? Compris. On se déploiera sur place.
If you want to watch high-ranking player molding at the same problems, you have to feel better than I highly recommend. If you want to watch high-level molding.
Pilote, sors-nous de là.
He's a funny guy.
Oui, mon commandant.
I have no AA. Wow. Okay. I'll send AA over here, I guess. Although I should start with AA. It's too risky not to start with AA. I have to start with AA. I'll delete this. I don't need it.
Paré.
There we go. AA.
Oui, mon commandant.
Alright, this is the attack. We are ready. So the idea behind this attack is we have 2 Paras Marines, and the reason I took Paras Marines instead of Legionnaires is because the Paras Marines get DMRs, as you can see here, and the DMRs are for this longer range. So we've got 2 DMRs, Paras Marine, on Triple Vet, going to these... Oh no, does that to people? We've got going to these positions. Then we have a Paramalan going to here and then to here to kind of cut this off and stop this field of play. And then we've got a Pamela to back all of that up. Then you have a VBL Milan going to the same position that our normal Milan went to, but it's going to here, and it's a bit better because we can actually put it here, and it's going to be even better because it's mobile. So that's why we get 2. We get 1 stationary and 1 mobile Milan, and then you get a Gazelle Cannon to support all of this and justify all of this, and an ERC to help with the early attack and stop the BMP1s that he's gonna have in the opener. Over here on the left, you have a so you have the Paras Marine going to here, a bit range so that he can use his DMR. You have the Legionnaire going to this building because he's resolute and he does not have a DMR, so he's going to be better for CQC. And then you have the Flam over here on the right, separate from this building so that he does not shoot flames at himself. That's the idea. Pamela over here just to support all of that, self-explanatory. Milan over here to cut this field of play off. Chasseur Paras over here to take point, and then P4 Milan behind it as well, self-explanatory. Actually, I could switch this out with this so that I can see. And so the reason I'm doing this is because now I can spot for this P4 Milan. And my opponent is ready. Good luck, have fun. Oh, I didn't check if the streak was real. I'll update it to 24 and I'll change it later. Well, that's unfortunate. Please hit him twice. I'm sorry, 70% accuracy was not enough for you to hit him in the face? Okay, alright. Cool. Yep, no, totally fine. And now he's gonna go for this because we didn't hit him once. 70% accuracy. Alright, so that's all free. Let's just focus on the MI2s. This is all free, so we're going to use that to our advantage. We're just gonna go up to there. And we're gonna go up to here. Sappers can stay behind them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pamela is in grave danger. We're gonna get the Jaguar cluster, because if you recall, do you remember seeing his deployment? It was very, very cluttered. You can see how quickly this FS Jaeger Metis is dying. Because I have the DMR, medium machine gun on him, and these guys are triple vetted as well. So they are absolutely goated. Let's just push this here. This is all free. I mean, he basically gave this all of this to us. We're going to tank some shots so that we can come in here and we can kill all of this off. That's the idea. Please don't hit me. Or hit me. Oh, so he's just spamming me now. Oh, and he gets a MiG-29. So this is very, very sad and annoying. My Pamelas have done so far absolutely nothing. And he can see my Milan, so that's pretty bad. Good thing my ERC is doing shit though. He's using this to scout me, which is like next level degeneratism, as they say. But whatever. That's bad. Don't kill me, please.
d'intellectuel à
Je suis touché. Tenez vos positions.
I have one more Appelas. Make it count, please.
Attention rouge.
Prêt, chef.
Where are my reinforcements?
Section prête.
I need to slow this column down. That is the idea behind this. I just need to slow all of this down and pick it off from afar. Whenever you're doing the French. Who's the toughest opponent you ever fought in Warno? Probably Stardic. Stardic is really good.
Formation de combat. On les a eus.
On se magne.
Okay, he's just making a bunch of mistakes now. Whenever I got really mad at some RG, I go listen to him be complaining about said thing for 20 minutes and I feel better. The cope. The cope.
L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus. C'est un tort. En arrière. À terre. On les a eus. Il est affirmatif.
Okay, this guy needs to get to here fast. He really needs to get to there fast. If he does not get to there, we're all in a big doozy.
Oui, mon commandant. On y va et garde mon command.
Please, get there faster, please.
Nous serons vos yeux, mon commandant. Je vois du mouvement. Soyez à vos ordres. Ramassez votre paquetage. On y va. On les a eux. Nous serons vos yeux, mon commandant. Bien reçu.
I'm gonna start getting fighters to stop his bullshit wave.
On recule. Répétez, contrôle.
Bravo les mecs. On nous tire dessus.
La cavalerie est à votre service. Bien joué. Je maintiens des
That is unfortunate.
À vos ordres. En arrière.
Ooh. That's bad.
À vos ordres.
We capped that, this is good. My issue is these helicopters. I'm gonna deal with them soon, but it's just, you know, annoying. He's really got nothing else. He's got like 0 units. I've got him trapped right where I want him. I did not want you to shoot. Weapon system failure! Elma! Oh, never mind.
Il y a 2 types de pilotes. Les chasseurs et les proies.
Alright, well, we have no choice but to just eat that. Oh, never mind. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
Compris. Répétez, contrôle. Ennemi en table.
Oh, come on. You really could have just killed that, you know? Could run out of ammo, you can buy fighters. It's true.
Cible droit devant.
That's why he's got MiG-23s every single time, to just cover for his shitty cubs with no ammo.
Tir d'essai.
Harry. Bien reçu. À vos ordres. Ennemi en vue. Préparez-vous.
En bouche.
À vos ordres. Bien reçu. Des instructions. Ranam. Gauthier. À vos ordres.
We might have a slight problem.
Les amateurs parlent de stratégie, les professionnels s'occupent de logistique.
Prêt. Je vois du mouvement. Soyez prêts. Comme à la fête foraine.
On se magne.
Bravo les mecs.
Au rapport.
Good shit.
11 pilotes. Véhicule anti-char paré, chef.
Marche arrière. Maintenant. Oui, mon commandant. On se magne. Il est mort. Je suis à court de friandises.
Je vois du mouvement.
I think I still killed him. Yeah, he did. I did. GG's. Alright. So that was 4 hours and 15 minutes of streaming. But I think I'm gonna wrap it up there, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in today's stream. Tomorrow we'll be doing another stream because we are doing marathon. Did 11E get buffed with snipers? I'm not sure. But basically, GG's. I'm doing a marathon stream where I stream every day until the new ranked season comes, and when the new ranked season comes, I'll be streaming then as well. Basically covering all of like my ranked games and trying to get all of my accounts into the top 5 until the ranked season ends, because they said that the top 20 will be commemorated in their Discord server. So that's why I'm doing it basically. But yeah, check replay. GG's. Look at his opener. Alright, I'll look at his opener in 1 second. No worries, Estelama. Let's see his opener just for 1 second. Check replay. Look at his opener. I mean, his opener wasn't good. Like, you're talking about the PT 76 spam. Yeah. I mean, I saw this. I disagree with this. This really cannot work, especially against 11E. There's no shit. Okay, come on. Yeah, come on. I mean, if my defenses are that bad that they can get broken through by a couple of recon vehicles and 2 tanks, then why am I playing this game? But yeah, there's basically nothing here. Yeah, and that was the rest of it. I mean, look, it's just empty. It's just empty. Alright, well, like I said, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Any division requests we didn't do today, we will be doing tomorrow. That includes 3rd Armored, 6th Alaskan, 16D, yada yada yada, all of those. Anyways, yeah, that's basically it. See you all tomorrow.